Oh my god. What's going on? Oh my god, my mutes were all messed up. I'm sorry. Did I just not speak or something? Whoops, my bad. Yeah, I was supposed to be speaking the entire time. Oh yeah, I forgot I need to make chat bigger. Line height, 20 pixels? No, let's go 24. Wrong thing. That was not the font size. Where is the font size CSS? Font size 13 pixels. Jesus, it's like a chat for ants. Okay. Okay. It's like a. Okay, I found it. I'll link the. This is the YouTube gaming site link. This looks much better in my opinion. Let's just delete the Twitter part. On YouTube gaming. Okay. Everything seems to be in order, so let's actually play the goddamn game. So, as usual, I need my goddamn first wins of the day, right? Because, I don't know, I only play for first wins of the day nowadays or something. So, tier 8 first. Edinburgh. Oh my god, you're so far. Okay, let's do tier 9. Nah, let's do tier 9 first. Let's finish this goddamn rune. Soon we shall have the Hindenburg. 37,000 XP more. Which is only like 2 or 3 days, I think. Hopefully. Why am I making so many credits? Why not 3 XP? Isn't that better? I think it would be. Credits can fit there too. Let's go! I know that it's better. Also, if I sneeze or blow my nose on stream, please tell me, because I might just not realize that I did that. Okay. Wait, there's an app? What? There is an app? Seriously? So I plan to do like a 24-hour stream this weekend. Well, Arthur, I recommend doing the civics homework right now while watching the stream because you can, you know? Also, the same goes to you, hey. Hey, Aditya. Oh, right. I should actually post that I'm live. Live right now. The fuck is wrong with you? Okay. Also, Twitter. We shall let the world know on Twitter. Wow, safeguard your account. Well, Guardeni, tomorrow my YouTube channel will be 2 years old. Well, I will have posted videos regularly and about World of Warships for exactly 2 years then. As in 24 months. So, 24-hour stream. Main reason why I want to do YouTube is I want to see how it will handle a really long stream. Also, hey Watersfall, and hey Davy Jones, and Alexander, and Ermi. I know that these hours are strange. what do you mean congratulations? That just means I've been doing it for a really, really long time without all that much success, right? I want to do that 24-hour stream on YouTube. Well, good morning, Jason. And hey, IB Unreal. You know, the one, and hey, Ice Dragon, the one thing that I will say that I don't like about YouTube streaming is that few people actually have like proper accounts set up that, you know, allow them to do chats properly, etc. Like, I don't have one. I only have the one. Oh my god, Citadel, of course. They all shoot me because it's ocean after all, right? So cruiser's gonna get cruisered here. Hey Rick King and Unexpected Inquisition, or Admiral Mordeth, I guess. See, that's kind of the problem. Bongo, no, Dispersion does not care about your speed at all. There is absolutely nothing related to that. Also, hey, look, it's survivability expert Friedrich der Grosse. Wait, is it? No, sorry, it's a stock Friedrich der Grosse. Also, why do they keep firing at me? Like, can't you shoot at literally anybody else? I am playing on EU. Yeah, Ermi, I agree. Thanks though about the success thing. Okay, so here's the thing. Right, I'm not partnered on Twitch. So I kinda do want to try streaming on YouTube. However, there are all these minor things that seem to be a bit messed up. So maybe actually I should do the long stream on Twitch. But YouTube does get many more viewers than Twitch does. So I don't know how to feel about it. Gemin, I don't think that British cruisers being only AP is that odd. Right now I'm not divisioning. Well, Bongo, it might be cooler, but it clearly gets less viewers, and considering I'm not partnered, I don't get anything from actually streaming specifically on Twitch. I keep getting spotted. The enemy CV is actually playing very well with his fighters, and I'm gonna get shot again. Oh hey, it's Minotaur. Swap the AP, see if we can help her get along to Davy Jones' locker. Oh my god, no, that's a Friedrich. She's turning away. I think I didn't aim high enough. Arthur, because my computer isn't powerful enough to encode 2 streams like that at once, because you have to. Plus, you need to do a lot of bullshit for that. Well, the thing is, YouTube might be more well known, but it's not exactly well known for streaming, though. It's mostly well known for, well, the video stuff. Come on, they're still shooting me. Shoot somebody else. This is why I hate Ocean. Because they just keep shooting you. If you're a cruiser, that is. If you're any other class, you know, it doesn't really matter as much. In fact, as a destroyer, you might actually, you know, like Ocean. But as a cruiser, it's like the worst thing ever made. Yeah, exactly, Whiskey Fox. That's kind of what I think too. That YouTube feels more like a video platform rather than streaming. But that doesn't mean it doesn't get more viewers. No, Rick King, I don't think anybody name ganks me, at least, like... Okay, so here's the thing. I don't mind if people necessarily stream snipe, usually. I don't mind it, because it generally doesn't matter that much, and it doesn't matter if they shoot me because of my name or anything like that. I think it's quite okay most of the time. Or rather, almost all of the time. It's very rare that, you know, it bothers me in any way. It's just that, you know, got a comment. James Gibbs, yeah, but you know, you're a cruiser, you're not gonna get ignored. Also, I wonder if that Minotaur has radar or something. Because she does not appear to be using her smokescreen all that much. I mean, that is a Minotaur. Well, Davy Jones, you do have Hydro, and you have... Sorry, you have smoke, plus you have very, very good concealment. Seriously, though. 2 battleships firing on me again. Like, why? Wait, no, that's not a battleship. That was a cruiser. A Charles Martel. I always knew that the Martels were treacherous. Bajar, this is a video game called World of Warships. Welcome to the game. It's quite fun. I recommend it. At least try out a little bit. Well, James, because you sit at really, really long range, especially for the tier. I mean, think about it. You're a tier 7 ship, and if you're in like a, let's say, tier 5 game, right? Well, when you're sitting at 17 kilometers, most other ships can't actually shoot you. At least not... And, you know, there are other things to shoot, usually. Brandon Taylor, you will always be broadside to something. Look at their positioning, right? Look, if I end up, if I want to fire my gun, oh my god. Well, I'm screwed. I'm sorry, my bad. Well, you could at least not shoot me. That would be very helpful. I know I screwed up, but you know, you don't have to shoot me for it. Why is... Oh, and he's turning my way too. The guy is turning into me. This guy is literally turning into me. You can't go and fight the Zao in this. Like, you can't go close. Yes, Yamato, I agree that it was my fault. But, you know, you could have at least not got me killed, because I don't think I'm gonna survive this anymore. Since now, I'm standing still after I had been dragged for a good minute. Oh my god, the smokescreen. Yes, Loyang, please. Wait, no, I'm gonna be spotted by that Charles Martel. Never mind, smokescreen is pointless. I might as well keep moving. Yeah, exactly, Call Logic, I agree. It's not, it doesn't make much sense. Okay, Charles. What? Those shells just fell through the goddamn ship. I mean, look at this. 10 minutes have already elapsed, and only 3 ships have died. Only on ocean. Okay, that Yamato is likely going to die soon. Oh, well, there she goes. Yeah, Riva, today it's YouTube time. Maybe I should only stream on YouTube. I don't know. Just find it ironic that all these battleships are sitting so far away while being so full of HP. Because, you know... Oh, and even then, they're not the ones actually tanking, so... Of course, another battleship. Nice. Just really, really nice. Like, seriously. Like, sure, I can understand, like, that this is my fault for sailing near them, but I have to sail near them because they are too far away from the enemies. I can't go closer if they are sitting this far away. Well, Cold Logic, you have to understand, the player base asked for this map, not Wargaming. The player base asked for an ocean map, not Wargaming. Wargaming did not initially add this. The player base asked for this. I remember, I was there at the time. This is this is one of those maps that oh my god, is that the survivability expert rune? That is a survivability expert rune. Yeah, Kylus, exactly. A broadside Moscow does die very, very quickly. Oh my god, Torps. Okay, they did not reach me. I think the rune is firing HE at me or something. That seems rather bizarre. So my plan here is to play this game for like a few hours and then switch to PlayerUnknown's Battleground. But I will restart the stream when I do that, so... Oh yeah, they're not dead yet, so... Or they have not won the game. Oh my god. A wild Yugama appears. You know, Yugama, there is this magical ability called Hydroacoustic Search. It acoustically helps you locate little lollyboats. That means by sound. Thanks for the smoke though, it's really appreciated. Unfortunately, I don't have enough range to do anything with said smoke. You know what would be really nice? If my team were to, you know, not AFK. That tends to be useful. Did you know the Minotaur has a citadel? Did you know that you should pretty much never attack a Minotaur with planes? Because it doesn't really work. You know why? She has really good anti-air. Oh! That's very nice. Okay, oh! I found a haven of safety on ocean. This is very nice. And it was that very nice parting gift by that friendly Yugama earlier. Okay, time to start sailing closer. We kinda need points. We need points, guys. Also, did you realize our carrier has actually been sunk this game? And he's sank in J1, which probably means that the enemy carrier had something to do with it. But yeah, this is kinda why Ocean is terrible. I had an okay game for Ocean. However, you know, no points, so we're probably gonna lose this game. I'll just sail broadside on. If somebody starts targeting me, I'll start actually sailing away. And there's the targeting. It's probably, yep, it's the Bismarck. Damn, I don't think I'm gonna be able to turn in time. This kinda sucks. I'm gonna take more damage than I should. Although, you know, belt tanking, right? Only got one overpen worth of damage done to myself, but I'm not dealing all that much damage in return. Okay, we took out the Friedrich. That's very useful. So I'm gonna tuck out of my maximum firing range. That will unspot me, as you just saw. Now I'll start turning closer again because, you know, I'm unspotted. Oh, damn. Goddamn planes. The enemy carrier is playing better than ours, so compliment. Plays well. Yeah, Davy Jones, HE buff for the new German cruisers. However, I don't know if... I don't think that makes much sense, at least not on the rune. Yes, your HE will be stronger, that's good and all, but the issue is that, you know, your HE damage output is still weak. You're like destroyer level of HE damage output, so in terms of alpha damage, I guess it'll help narrow the gap, I suppose. But you know, that's not the main issue I have with this ship. Also, is that a balanced Essex? Or is that like a near superiority Essex? Yeah, I mean, exactly. I would have preferred an AP buff as well. Something that would help with AP penetration or something along those lines. I think that would have been the best help. No, it's a 302 Essex. How did our carrier sink against the 302 Essex? You know, actually, this might be one of the best types of matches for your carriers to sink, though, then, because 312 means that the enemy Essex, even if he has, you know, air control, can't do anything with it because he only has 2 dive bombers. But look, I'm sailing empty because all the enemies they have to run away. And if that Friedrich goes down, Valicus, if you die, we might lose the game. So stop sailing closer. I mean, come on, dude, you are at 8,000 HP. Oh, now I'm actually want to talk with 10,000 HP. But at least I'm not burning, so, you know, I have that going for myself. Unlike Valicus, so now he is much lower HP than I am, so I have the moral high ground, right? Yeah, Army. Yeah, you can be burned down and all that, but you should probably use your Damacon better. But you know, it's always possible to just suddenly get one shot or something if you're unlucky. Oh, and there's the win. This actually was quite close. If there was a time when the Friedrich had actually been sunk, we could have lost the game. Literally quite there. It's okay though, got my nice 8,000 XP, so one step closer to the Hindenburg yet again. Okay, so Rune game is done. Donskoy is at 102k. What's the Baltimore at? Baltimore is at 85,000. Let's go do... What's my tier 7's at? Algerie is at 25,000, needs 110,000. Moss is at 21,000. Let's go do a Moss game. Well, Tavier. Yeah, Tavier. Well, thanks for the game. What? 150 viewers at this time of the day already. I guess actually that's not that much massively more than... Wait. How does this work? YouTube tells me that my stream has been live for 16 minutes. Yet OBS tells me that my stream has been live for 27 minutes. And I just played a game that lasted for longer than 16 minutes. Wait, YouTube also tells me that the stream has lasted for 27 minutes. YouTube, just why? Oh yeah, I should click the ad button. If any of you gets an ad, please let me know. Okay. Oh yeah, the Hindenburg has decent... Wait, what did I want to do? Oh! I wanted to go into carrier view, and I was like, what? Why isn't it letting me go into carrier view? Then I realized that I am not a JS Kaga. I am an actual destroyer, not the destroyer Kaga. Oh, no, if you don't get an ad, that's fine. I'm just wondering if anybody does get an ad. Brandon, what about the Scharnhorst? Well, again, you don't have to say that you didn't get an ad, because everybody is not getting an ad anyway, even if an ad is served. It's only sometimes served. Oh, of course, planes. Planes. Could you just, like, go elsewhere? Danke? No, that's a no. No, you insist. Okay. Okay. Okay, if you insist. Wait, why am I still spotted? I was already inside smoke, right? Ah, now I'm out of the smoke. God damn it. Luckily though, the planes they have evaporated, or at least, you know, left, so I was unspotted again. No, Marco, as any ship, you don't really want to fire AP at destroyers other than maybe a Khabarovsk. That's like the only destroyer you might want to fire AP at. So you don't really want to fire AP. However, if you're a battleship and you have AP loaded, or a cruiser and you have AP loaded, just fire away if you want to fire, because, you know, it's still better to fire those guns then, or those shells then, than, you know, swap and then wait and then fire. Hey Ricky, what do you mean up so early? I'm not up. I haven't gone to bed yet. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm spotted. That's kinda bad. Unfortunately, I do have to leave this cap zone. Because I am spotted, which means I'm gonna get shot while inside it. Although maybe I can survive 20 seconds. Let's see. Maybe. Okay, let's start reversing. They do not expect the reverse. Oh look! We successfully avoided being shot. So let's now hope that this Gneisenau doesn't get shot, because if she does, you know, I might get hit by accident. Corpse incoming. My hydro lasts another 35 seconds. Now look, it's a smoke screen, which means that we shall torpedo it. Because smoke screens are for torpedoing. Oh, and more planes too. That actually kind of sucks. The good thing is that the Gneisenau is very good at anti-air thing. But the bad thing is that, you know, that Gneisenau is against like 4 different ships. I'll try to give him a smoke screen. Maybe it'll help. Oh, and we got the cap zone. Very nice. If he can. If these torpedo bombers come, however, that's not really gonna work, I think. Come on, planes, please disappear. Oh, I actually hit the torp on something. That's nice. That means there's a cruiser inside that smoke screen though, which is bad news. Oh boy. Please, please don't. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Damn, dead. And this is why you don't want your goddamn battleship to rush like this. Because, like, why are you here? I wanted to give you a smokescreen, but I died for that. I would never have been here if you hadn't been. In fact, those torpedoes would not have been fired here if you had not been here. And this is why you shouldn't do what you did, Gneisenau. Think about this. If I had not fired if I had not tried to give him a smoke, they would not have torped me, right? Or I would not have been torped. However, because I wanted to smoke the Gneisenau, I got torped. This is why you don't want the battleship to be in there if there are so many enemies in return, because, you know, there not only is it likely that the battleship will be lost, you might, you know, get your other teammates to do stupid shit too. Or I think actually this side is going to be okay because the Belfast is here. I think the Belfast is gonna just whip those guys apart, or rip, I guess, in this case. Because I mean it's a Königsberg, Cleveland, and here, so I think this is going to work out fine. The main worry is still the Mahan. And you know when I say about this, what I just said earlier about the battleship not being there, I actually learned this in the same way as the battleship. I did the exact same thing, and Strangers was like, why the fuck do you do this? Because this means that when I want to try to help you, I am going to be in a really bad position too, so please don't do this. But I still do it quite often, it's just that, you know, it happens. Feetran, I think you do want to go concealment and survivability both at the same time. Mostly because you're gonna use that same captain on the Yamato, aren't you? Oh my god. I'm sorry. Thank you, USS Crumbs. So if you want to use Discord, there's the Discord link. I have to keep smoking all the time, mostly because I keep blowing my nose like every, I don't know, let's go every minute or so. Well, Bongo, I mean, if I post in the Twitch chat, that looks kind of different too, right? Something very similar. Alexander, because survivability expert on battleship. Because survivability expert. Yeah, yes, Rivo. I get that pretty much every day, randomly. So, Alexander, the reason why I don't recommend survivability expert on battleships is because your battleships have a lot of HP, and survivability expert is a flat increase in HP. That is, it's 350 HP per tier of ship, right? So that means a tier 10 ship gets 3,500 HP. Now, what do you think is a bigger percentage increase? 3,500 HP on a battleship that has 80,000 HP normally, or on a ship that has 15,000 HP normally? It's obviously, you know, a much bigger percentage increase for the destroyer, the one with lower maximum HP, right? So that's why it's a recommended skill on destroyers instead of battleships. Ellie Gamer, sure, I'll play the Belfast, but she is an incredibly powerful ship. But I will play the Belfast once the full hour reaches. Which, I guess after this game then. Yeah, basically survivability expert is a skill mostly for destroyers in my opinion. Oh my god, planes are incoming, I screwed up. I didn't use defensive fire early enough. That kinda sucks. I might have... Wow, I just detonated that guy. Fun and engaging. What a ridiculous mechanic detonations are. Basically, if you were to think about detonations in terms of like a first-person shooter, the equivalent would be that a random shot in any part of the body could instantly kill a player. Randomly, sometimes. Yeah, exactly, Alexander. There are other skills that help more. That's why you don't really want it as much. I don't have a Mitsu solo. I don't have a Mitsu, so I can't play her. And I think even if I had her, I don't think I would want to play her that much. Do I want to go through this? It's a Colorado, so I think that's a no. Kutski, compliment. Assisted in chat because he was really nice in chat. I like that. Well, Ermi, yeah, I guess I would be too. Being detonated in a Yamato is always the most fun and engaging thing. Yes, Brandon, he did detonate. Also, I think you can refresh to get caught up with the stream. Or maybe, you can move the playhead forward. Also, that the one really nice thing on YouTube is that you can rewind and see what already happened. So, you can rewatch that detonation if you want, and even pause it. So, by the way, I have a question. Is anybody watching right now that is in the chat that has not watched me before on Twitch? That has only watched me on YouTube, like, the channel or stream, whatever, but hasn't watched any Twitch streams? Well, that Vivek just hit the torp, so let's try to... Oh my god, I aimed too high, or too much ahead. No, I don't think I'm gonna get it. Oh, Evan, welcome to the stream then. What is it like the first time you found my channel, or have you just never seen me on Twitch streams, or do you just never watch Twitch streams? Wow, that's a lot of people. Ice Dragon, why not? What's wrong with watching on Twitch?
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Thanks, James. Ren, Same question to you. Why? What's wrong with Twitch? Oh, okay, John. I can understand that one. Crumbs, well, you know, it's over. Oh my god. You know, this is actually not the greatest idea. Mostly because they have 2 battleships there. If it was just the Colorado, this would be okay. But that Bayern is slightly too much. I think I'm dead. I'm gonna launch my plane to have my teammates be able to, you know, spot these 2 ships, but, you know, going here was a mistake. A really big mistake. Hey, I want more angle on these torps, so let's fire them like this. By the way, wanting more angle is literally the only reason that I can think of to fire a widespread torps. Oh my god. 11,000 damage again. Why does this hurt so much? No, Bayern, no, no. Please, stop. Please. Please. Thank you. Colorado, no, baby, don't hurt me. No more. Okay. Still alive. Still alive. And now... well, she isn't. Rip in peace. Yes, James. Basically, they have the same torps from, like, tier 5 on. I think even the Henry has the same torps, so... planes incoming, so we shall use the defensive fire right about now. Actually, this was kind of wasteful. You know, it's only 1 plane. What's it gonna do? Panic in a straight line? Wow, and the torp actually still hit. Or, you know, was launched. Yes, Arthur, it's rest in peace. If you've ever played Path of Exile, you would recognize that. USS Iowa, what do you mean, what's up with my accent? What's wrong with my accent? Gravy. I mean, I'll be honest, I don't watch any YouTube game streams. And for streaming it makes no difference, at least right now, because I don't get any money. Actually, I guess I do get money from YouTube, I don't get any from Twitch, because I'm not partnered at Twitch. Other than that, I don't know, I mean... I guess so far the track record has been that Twitch has got me a lot more donations, etc. But YouTube gets more viewers. Chat-wise, I would say Twitch is superior, and other types of tool support Twitch seems superior, and I've had less bugs with Twitch, so I don't know. Usually Twitch seems slightly better for me, but... you know, overall, it's kind of the same thing. Doesn't really matter that much. Featrin, I'm Estonian, so not that far off. But I do have a stuffy nose right now, so that might be involved. Iowa, what? What? Wait, let me read. Oh, no, please don't, please. Yes, got the capstone, and let's now sail towards the Sky Cancer. Sorry, I mean the Saipan. Yeah, I'm not a Slav. Okay, so let me scroll up again. Let's see, what was this chat? The chat says the R sounds weird. I mean, your voice is like sensual and that. Well, I am thank you, I guess. I don't know how to reply to that. Yes, that destroyer was pulverized. Nothing left. Oh, and the game ended. Unfortunately, we did not get to kill a Saipan. Oh, unseen spectacle. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I don't know. I haven't really decided really that far. The one major argument for or the two major arguments for Twitch for me are that or actually it's three. One is that Twitch has, Twitch has a way to get better. That is, I can get eventually partnership, plus there are subscribers and all that, and I'm not gonna get that on YouTube. There is no subscription thingy on YouTube. Patreon helps though. However, it's a step removed. It's not quite the same. And another thing with Twitch is that people are more used to chats. People have these random real name accounts on YouTube, so they are more likely to not participate in chat quite, because they have like these weird accounts that they might not want associated with their like in-game names or something. I don't know, it's hard to talk about this. And there was a third reason, but I completely forgot what it was. So somebody wanted me to play the Belfast. I'll play the Belfast. Gravids. I've been playing World of Warships for over 2 years. Like 2 years, 3 months or something like that. But I haven't actually been that active. I was really active in closed beta. And after that it kind of dropped off. Early on after the release of the game, but after that I don't know. Alexander, for the Colorado I would recommend let's see, for the Colorado I think it's the standard US battleship build, right? So let me see. Shipcomrade.com. Okay, let's go. Captain skills. Come on game, faster. So you go priority target, expert marksman, superintendent, concealment expert, adrenaline rush, fire prevention, and basics of survivability, I guess. I don't know, I'm not quite certain. Oh, no, you're a US battleship, so you want advanced firing training, right? Of course you do. And then maybe basics of survivability? Or maybe you can drop adrenaline rush and go for manual anti-air to be even more cancerous. So I'll give you a link to the build in chat. There it is.
Show them what we've got, chaps. Many thanks.
Arthur, I'll be honest, not really. I'm not really into that type of music, but I do like the Heart Bass anthem, Cheeky Breaky, and the one Boris puts up. Did you know Boris actually lives in Estonia as well as? Did you know that? So if you want to see what Estonia is like, watch some of the videos of Boris when he goes outside. Those are often in Estonia, especially when he drives his car. Not always, of course. I don't think Boris is Estonian, but I'm not sure. He might be, maybe he's like ethnically Russian or something like that, or Belarusian or Belarusian. Maybe. But from what I understand, he speaks Estonian, at least to some degree. He made a video about that, right? Where he about the Estonian language, right? But while he did pretend that, you know, to make it funny how hard Estonian was, and I guess it is quite difficult, and you know, how he didn't quite understand, but he most definitely has quite some experience with speaking Estonian. Some of the words, some of the ways he said the words were very Estonian, I guess. Mark J, I don't know. I don't know what Flammo looks like, so I have a hard time answering that. Mart, do you know how tall Flammo is? More or less? But I have a feeling that he would win, because I once saw a tweet of his that said that he was going to the gym, so maybe he's like really strong and buff and stuff. In which case, you know, he would absolutely obliterate me, right? I'm gonna take this one torpedo. This is all. Oh, right, I have radar. Whoops, I forgot that this ship was completely balanced. Well, there is a torp hit. Unfortunately, not much I can do. Oh my god, that's a lot of torpedoes. Oh, of course, I'm sorry, Akatsuki. But I'm gonna fire at you again, because you're in... Why are you here, Akatsuki? Come on, man. Come on. Could you, like, you know, not sail in front of me? I know, you just want to, you know, do your thing. It's fine, it's okay, but I don't wait, why are you firing your guns at a cruiser, no less? And why is that Belfast firing AP at me? That seems like a really useless thing to do. Okay, let's just like chill and use our smoke screens, because that Belfast over there has also used their smoke screen and stuff. Wait, I just thought I used smoke, but I did not. Hey Fuso. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior Belfast HE? Well, if Flammo is buff as fuck, then I expect him to win. Although if he's really short, it ends up being quite difficult for him, I suppose. Because it's quite difficult to make up for size in terms of, like, even if you're really strong, it's really difficult to make up for, like, size. Gravy. I mean, overall, I get along quite well with all the YouTubers. Although I think Flammo is actually the one I have spoken to pretty much the least, or interacted with in general. And I think it almost all stems from the fact that he once made a video about how ridiculous carriers are, where he basically was turning away from torpedo bombers as a Montana. And that was like a really long time ago. Okay, so the Shiratsu is back again, like shady, and I want to fire some guns at her, so let's radar. Hi Shiratsu, have you heard of our Lord and Savior, the radar? Unfortunately, she just got out of radar range, which is kinda sucky, but you know, it is what it is, so can't have everything every time. I guess I'm gonna just pick a different target. Oh look, more torps. Warspite, why are you not firing your guns at that Omaha? That poor and defenseless Omaha, look, she really wants you to over-penetrate her, if you know what I mean. To take your big mighty warship shells. Okay, I'm on the map edge, so I need to turn. I know, Iowa. It is what it is. You know where I picked that habit up? I actually picked that habit up from Aerroon's stream. He kept saying it back in when he was playing Path of Exile. Whenever he would just get really bad RNG, he would just say that, and when I watched the stream, I guess the habit stuck around. I was really sad when Aerroon mostly started streaming Hearthstone. I miss his Path of Exile streams. They were so fun. It was like having friends. You would start playing Path of Exile, and then open Crypt stream in the background, and it's like having a friend, right?
Torpedoes to starboard.
The Kutuzov is obviously my favorite tier 8 cruiser because it has a smoke screen, so I can just, you know, sit there and deal a billion damage. Also, I just remembered, I have a smoke screen too, which I can use to be incredibly annoying to my enemies. I should... Oh my god, I just thought I used smoke... Sorry, I thought I used hydro, but I pressed the smoke button. Ah, now I'm gonna reverse back into it. The archaic scroll, yeah, I guess that's true. Spotted. So radar. Hello. 9, 9, 9, 9. Ah, there she is. Could you like not? Shiratsu, could you just please not? I think I'm gonna die. Of course she sets a fire. See, Belfast is too weak, needs buffs. Right? Clearly, Belfast needs buffs. Meanwhile, my team has kept their first base in the entire match. Okay, not really, but you know what I mean. Yep, he is the Belfast. Of course, I didn't actually report him, but you know, it's funny to say that. Yeah, Light Pilot, I agree. Belfast needs USB DD smoke. I really screwed up there though with the smoke screen. I wanted to press hydro, but the goddamn buttons, I really dislike the fact that you can't set specific buttons for specific actions. Like I would want smoke to always be on T, hydro to always be on Y, or you know, things like that. I would really like to have the ability for that. But unfortunately, the game doesn't support that. Hawk, I don't know, perhaps. I hope they will. That would be a really nice change. Stewart, sorry, not Stevert. Not right now, maybe later. Alright, not tier 10, tier 9. We shall play Aerroon again. For some more experience. I don't have a Kiev. I'm sorry, Cold Logic. I might play the Kiev on NA or something, but right now I do not have one. Radek, I don't have much to say about the Kitakami. I don't know anything about it, about her being released or anything like that. It's something I keep asking Wargaming whenever they're like, oh hey, ask us questions, and then we're like, when are you releasing the Kitakami? Or could you like give us the Kitakami for test driving? You know, for balance and testing, right? Right? I don't have many thoughts about the Enterprise because I don't know anything about her. I don't know what she's gonna be like. So it's kind of difficult to say. Like, I don't necessarily think about anything about her. I mean, a ship's a ship, I guess. Mart. I mean, sure, you could have any kind of report buttons, Mart, but I think they shouldn't do anything. Like, maybe they would only affect the, maybe they should only affect, like, their karma. That would be fine, I think. Morten, because my plan is to do the 24-hour YouTube stream for my 2-year anniversary on YouTube. The issue with the Kitakami has been that they don't know how to make her not team kill. Hey Stuart, well, that's good that we're in the same game, but you're probably on the enemy team, aren't you? Rex, I don't know. I mean, in terms of the stream, it's kind of the same. Yes, Rivo, I will try to do a 24-hour stream. On Friday. Not today, though. I will have like a counter and stuff, and like a donation ticker and shit and all that stuff. Actually, I haven't thought about the donation ticker thing. I've only thought about, you know, yeah, that's kind of it. What day is it? Is it Wednesday morning? I think it's Wednesday morning. What do you mean, please no? What do you mean, please no? Are you kidding me? Oh, you mean the stream? Screw it, I don't care. I wanna try. Alexander, because I have been doing Warships YouTube for 24 months, right? So, 24-hour stream. Oh, I know, Crumbs. I have already done 24-hour streams in the past. Okay, actually it was like 27 hours or something. Well, Greenie, good job. Good job. I didn't actually report you. I was just joking, you know. Hello, hello. Maybe I should turn around. I'm not quite sold on my aggressiveness in this case. Iowa, basically what I started a 24-hour stream, right? But at like 20 or 21 hours, I was like, okay, screw it, guys, I need to take a break. So I took a break. I took like a shower and stuff, and then I went and laid down in bed for a moment because I was like, okay, my neck hurts, so I want to take like a slight break, right? And then I woke up an hour later and I felt bad, so I was like, okay, alright guys, I'll just stream an extra hour, and that extra hour turned into, you know, 3 hours. Oh, they call me Tim. That's very nice. Yeah, I guess. You know, it's not necessary. If you can, that's very nice, of course, but it's not really, like, absolutely necessary. Nowadays, it's a lot better than it was in the past, so... If Aerroon starts the flag, we can make contributions so he can snort another line. I don't understand that reasoning. Is like starting to flag some kind of slang for doing cocaine or something? Or what do you mean? What do you mean, when did you start the German cruisers? I mean, oh my god. I just not-sirred myself. I'm sorry, not-sir, for equating you with running in Thailand. Oh, right. I kind of forgot that cocaine was, what's it called? A stimulant. Right. Sure, Iowa. Well, hope you'll be back soon then. Or, sorry, you will be probably back right on time. Right? Oh, I didn't know that, Tim. No, Fitran. I'm convinced that the islands actually move around. They specifically move in your way sometimes, just to spite you. Wait, is it not? It's not Noster. It's not Sir, right? It's not Sir, not Noster. Because I hear some streamers call him Noster, and I'm like, the fuck? Isn't that not Sir? Oh, I don't know, Alexander. I don't remember. Like, I honestly don't remember when I started, like, taking the German cruiser seriously. Yeah, see, it's not Sir. Right? In the Game of Thrones universe, he is not a Sir. So maybe he's like a Lord or something. Lord not Sir. Lord not Sir. That sounds one of those names you give somebody if you want to make fun of them. Actually, no. Let's not put not Sir into the Game of Thrones universe. He'd probably die to something stupid. The fingers would probably come and smack him in the face or something. And he would die of dysentery. Oh, Sturt, you are the Yamato. Oh, you invited me to the division earlier. I didn't know who you were, that's why I just declined immediately. Crumbs, what would that show be about? Ship posting? I know, my citadel is overpowered. I have run out of citadels for today. No citadels anymore. Citadels NA. Jingles would win because the viewers would give Jingles an overpowered weapon in a care package, and then Jingles would win. Cyclone active, but it's still 25 kilometers. Come on, Cyclone, hurry up. Could you, like, you know, hurry up, please? Like, we don't have all day here. Yeah, I know, right side of the map didn't really go that well for us, because the team just It's like, what do you mean? What do you mean capping? Capping is for winning the game, right? And we don't want to win the game. God forbid that our win rate rises above 50%. That would simply be, oh my god. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is what you call a Yamato. And another fire. Of course it's another fire, and I think I might actually almost die to this fire. Of course it's after I used my damage control party as well. This is awful. Please report the Ibuki for being useful to his team. Okay, so an Ibuki is coming around the island. Soon, we shall have the Ibuki. And there she is. Citadels for days. I hope you regret your decision earlier to shoot me with HE and try to set me on. Seriously, this guy has shot me twice with HE and he has set me on fire twice. But there she goes. See, gegnerische Kreuzer versenkt. Means enemy or opposing cruiser sunk. No, he regrets it. That's very, very nice. Good. Okay, let's heal. I don't know, Alexander. Oh my god, no, please don't yeah, I will not run into these torpedoes. I don't know, Alexander. It's really difficult to tell. I reckon the one ship class I could take most community contributors in is carriers. Mostly because I don't think any of them actually play carriers properly. Or when I say properly, I mean like slightly more than, you know, average players do. I guess they do play slightly more, but not quite as much as I have in the past, at least. Stealthy Gecko, it's 5:25 AM. What do you mean, Cold Logic? You don't need to deal a lot of damage as a cruiser. You're not supposed to in most games. Look, I mean, I have 61k damage, but we're winning the game. That's what matters, right? It's much more important than doing a lot of damage, because doing a lot of damage means you just farm battleships for damage. It's not nearly as useful for winning than, no, doing things that help you win the game. Hey, Aerroon. Lala, you sure about that one, though? Well, good job, Hawk. I don't know, Alexander. I don't think either side is like at a massive advantage in those cases. Okay, we might be able to fight some battleships here more. Let's swap the AP and turn my guns around. Yeah, exactly what Logiker said. Like, it depends, like, you don't necessarily have to always deal a lot of damage to do things to win the game. Sometimes you have to do things that don't give you any damage. Sometimes just sitting back and not dying is the best course of action. For trying to win, at least. Okay, so the Yamato is around in a moment. And there she is. She's not showing broadside yet. She is aiming at me now, I think. Yep. Or, yeah, it has to be the Yamato. She is aiming at me. Not Bugatti over there. So, there are the shells. And I am still alive. Rest in peace, Yamato. Sub-rogue, goodbye. Let's kill secure. No! Some bullshit Bismarck stole my my kill. I clearly deserved that kill. And I'm not gonna be able to do much here either because she is angled towards me. What a disappointing game. I should just torp some allies. Mine. Yeah, Hawk, I know, but if he hits my belt armor, he can't actually sit. Look, I just got a dreadnought in a tier 9 cruiser. See this shit? See this shit? A dreadnought. It's a dreadnought. And I got 1700 XP. I think I should be quite happy with that. 75,000. Look at this. I took 75,000 damage this game and I did not sink. James, you should play something like tier 7, I think. And if you have a premium ship, use a premium ship. If you don't have one, well, not much you can do, I guess. Gravy. I don't have a Benson on me. I have a Loyang, which I can play, but I don't know if I want to. I'll play a Loyang. She is gonna get buffed, by the way, from what I understand. Would you be happy with me playing a Loyang? Yeah, Benson is really good, I think. Okay, I'll play a Loyang. I should take the Hydro skill. Wait, I don't have any Hydro consumables. No. I don't have any Hydro consumables. That sucks. Aww. And I don't even have any speed boost. The fuck? The hell are where are my speed boosts then? Sims. No, Sims doesn't have it. Okay, let's check our destroyers. I have a Farragut. Do you have a speed boost? Nope. Benson, Fletcher, do you have a speed boost? What? My Fletcher doesn't have a speed boost? The fuck? And Japan. Shimakas, do you have a speed boost? Nope. Shiratsu, do you have a speed boost? Nope. Where the hell are my speed boosts? Okay, Dursky, do you have a speed boost? Where are my speed boosts? Knevny? Nope. Tashkent? What's going on? Khabarovsk has one, right? Yeah, of course the Khabarovsk has one. Udaloy. What? Didn't I have like 3 of them? Okay, German. Gede, do you have a speed boost? No? What? We 170, do you have... Oh! No, what? What, Chroma? Oh, right, I can go inventory. Forgot about this one, my bad. But look how long this takes. Come on, game. Could you, like... Okay, upgrades. Speed boost. Oi. Where's the speed boost? What? Where are... What? Okay, so this isn't speed boost, this is not... This shit is... What the hell? Where are my speed boosts? What the actual fuck? What? Okay, Moss has one. I know. Okay, so I have 2 speed boosts here. Okay, UK. It's like something like Campbelltown have it. It shouldn't. Of course it doesn't. That's very good. Wyskawica. Okay, doesn't. That's good. Loyang doesn't, right? France. Gasoline. Do you have my speed boost? No. Wait, I only have 3. How do I only have 3 speed boosts? What? I remember buying 3 of them though. What is this? Oh, I know where one of my speed boosts is. I know where it is. I know where the 4th one is. Hello, grass. There's my fucking speed boost. Found it. Okay, screw it. I'm not gonna take it off. I'm just gonna play the Loyang without. It's the captain like. Okay, okay, this is fine. Martin, there was this event going on where you would have to collect coins, and I used all of my coins to buy speed boosts. That's why I had 4 of them. Like, 1 came from ranked, and I bought 3 of them from the event. Stealthy Gecko, I think I already have the Mikasa. But maybe I don't have it, so I don't think I have got it. Yeah, exactly, from the Clash of Elements event. Oh, right, it was an EU only event. Wait, no, it wasn't an EU only event? The fuck? Oh, it's a tier 10 game. Fuck me. Hey, Sturt. Okay. Calm down, man. Calm down. No, Mart, I don't think, at least on EU, those new PvE games should not affect, at least not significantly affect the PvP games. And they're actually quite difficult, I have to say. Avik, what do you mean, like the Japanese? Yes, I like the Japanese. Japanese girls are really, really cute. Oh, the voiceovers. Oh, I don't know. I don't care. I like the arpeggio ones, the weeaboo ones. I like them a lot. But this is not that one. I just use national voiceover because people otherwise complain. So what I'm gonna, since I'm alone on this side of the map here, right? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pop into the cap zone. I'll be really, really defensive back here, and if I don't get any significant support, I will just run away. No, Anime Addict, I am not on Twitch right now. Only YouTube. I don't, I'll be honest, I don't like any of the Arpeggio ships. The Congos are fine, like, they're just Congos, but... I would have really loved it if we had got, like, an Arpeggio Musashi skin or Arpeggio Yamato skin. Or something like that. A week, maybe, but I think I'll be fine without Hydro right now. I don't expect to get torpedoed here, randomly. The chance is just so low that I would get torped here. Oh, Stealthy Gecko, I see. I mean, yeah, but Gecko, those are like, you don't talk about that, right? Unless you're Goofy, I guess. Then you do, right? Look, it's an Edinburgh. That's gonna start running away because this is a Zao plus an Atago. And that guy is gonna be toast if he does not run. Oh yeah, Torps probably, so let's Hydro. Oh, he's gonna smoke, is he? Okay. You know, actually the Hydro range is really short. He will actually Hydro me before I actually, you know, spot her with Hydro. But after the buffs to this ship, you know, it's not gonna be quite the same. I'll go try to be behind that island and maybe spot the Edinburgh with Hydro. Animedict, I don't know. I will. This is more like a test type stream. I guess not like a test stream, but I plan on doing that 24-hour stream on YouTube instead of Twitch. Okay, come on, Torps. Come on. No, she ran away like a little bitch. Okay, not really. I'm just joking, man. Don't take it personally, okay? Please, pretty please. I do not mean to offend, man. Maybe. Hey, it's an Edinburgh. How's your armor doing? You okay there, man? Oh, right, I forgot. Lunar shells. Hey Bismarck, how you doing, man? Do you want some presents? Ren, well, it's the same quality on Twitch as well. Well, actually, I think Twitch is slightly better. Like a really small amount better. Okay, so since the Bismarck is gonna start running like a little bitch, we shall... Oh, no, she's not running. She is not actually running. Could you believe that shit? Wait, she's turning the other way. God damn it. I had so much hope for you, Bismarck. So much hope. And you betrayed it. Betrayed my hope. Let's smoke here. To just avoid taking quite a bit of unnecessary damage. How about that Hydra, Bismarck? She's gonna Damacon here soon, at least I would. Oh, behind an island. No wonder I couldn't actually... No wonder I wasn't spotted, despite the fact that I had been reversing at full speed. You see, you can move with smoke up and still stay inside that smoke. However, you have to be moving at 12.5 knots or slower. If you move faster than that, the smoke doesn't keep covering you the entire time. And if you full reverse on a destroyer, you tend to move faster than that. As you saw, I was moving at 15 knots, but I was still not spotted while firing. That's because I was behind an island and kill secured. Okay, so the sea cap has been secured. I like how that Tirpitz is coming here and the North Carolina is coming here, despite the fact that we have completely secured this cap zone. Oh, right. Hawk, yeah. I guess it would be pretty easy to farm the Bismarcks. By the way, look at how pretty the sky is. Look at this. Look at how amazing that looks. Right? That looks amazing. Oops, wrong button. Look at how cool that is. Okay, what were we doing? Oh, right, we were playing a ships game, where we tried to sink as many of our enemies as we can. Right. Okay, so there is a gearing inside the beacap. Luckily the Charles Martel is not actually following them. So perhaps I can go and try to... I don't think I'll make it into the capsule to try to interrupt. However, I should still be able to, you know, try to deny the cap zone. James Chen. Yes, it should be Control G, however, it was broken for a while and I think I have rebounded to the K button. So I pressed the K button instead. Martin, I have actually made that suggestion. Remember we had those contributor battles, right? Where we would get together with like NA and stuff and then play against each other. I actually recommended that we should do a game mode where a game where we play in this type of UI mode. Like the entire game is played like this. I am spotted, which means Kagero, Hydro, and we are stopping and using a smoke screen and starting to reverse, and there is a gearing in front of me, and that is bad news. And you know, with the buff to the Loyang, she could actually Hydro that Kagero right now. Also, I can't stay inside there because of the torpedoes. Did somebody delete the gearing? Yes! Somebody deleted the gearing. Good news. Okay, back into the cap zone it is. Hydro sure is useful, right? Probably gonna torp me again here or something, but again, Hydro is magic. And look, we're winning the game. Look, I only had 17,000 damage, but we are winning the game. 15 seconds left on Hydro. There's a Tirpitz coming in from that side. I will retreat to the south once we get the cap. I'll actually, in fact, even start turning my ship for it. Especially since my Hydra is dissipating anyway. Okay. Got the cap zone. And now we shall head south to try to torpedo some of those foolish Tirpitzes. Actually, not quite yet. I will just sit somewhere around here. My smoke dissipates in 10 seconds. I don't have Hydra anymore. I would really like to torp that Tirpitz. Let's pay attention to how he sails for a little bit. Big Mesh, I think the Khabarovsk is a very, very powerful ship. Okay, I'm gonna torp him once these torpedoes are available. Okay, so the Tirpitz is maneuvering. Okay, I got my torps off. And now he's maneuvering again. Hopefully that's gonna be good enough. I will try to stay on the edge, and I will keep him targeted, so that if he has priority target right, the game doesn't tell him that anything changed. from like the past. Okay, I'll sail out of the cap zone now. And go spot that Montana and stuff, because I think this Tirpitz is gonna have a really fun time in a moment. Hi Tirpitz, how you doing, man? You okay? You okay there, man? Aww, that one Torp missed at the back. You okay? You okay, bro? You okay, bro? You look a little under the weather. Oh hey, look! How do you feel about torpedoes? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna sail towards this Montana with my guns blazing. No, actually I'm just gonna start sailing away with guns blazing, because he's gonna die and I won't even be able to farm much damage from her. See? Ja, Aerroon, terpec var dajobu. Or rather... They have a Charles, Hindenburg and Kagero. And we are gonna win in 25 points. Yep, Dennis, that Tirpitz is gonna go and buy a Belfast. Let's hydro, might as well, and let's smoke, and let's torp an island. See, Benson is fine. Or, sorry, the Loyang is fine, right? 2 solo caps, 60k damage. Ingman sunk the ship. Wow, I wasn't actually number 1 in XP. Then again, I am a tier 8 in a tier 10 game, so... No, not the most surprising. Still though, I kept 2 bases solo. Didn't give me that much XP, I guess. Yeah, Sagacious said, but look at this, my ammunition resupply is 3,000 credits for the entire game. Who cares? It's like 100 credits or something. Okay, maybe 500. Alexander, it's hard to tell. It depends on the situation. If you're dealing with planes, obviously the Montana is a superior ship in that kind of a situation. Okay, we shall play the Moss once again. Actually, no, I just played a straight. Let's play an Algerie. Sturmkampf, I don't know. Maybe after this game. I might play a Saipan. Wow, peak concurrent has been 203 viewers this stream. And it's like at 5 to 6 AM. Nah, Big Mahi, I don't know, I just played the Loyang. I'm not sure how much I want to play the Benson. Oh yeah, I should try to press the play ad button. Right? Based on complex criteria, some of your viewers will see an ad. Keep on streaming. Yep, Grim AOD, no rest for the wicked. Money does not grow on trees. I got bills to pay and I got mouths to feed. Ain't nothing in this world for free. But yeah, it's not quite 10 PM here either. Slightly different time. Only slightly though. So, it's a tier 8 match with only 3 battleships on the enemy team and only 2 battleships on our team. That's a lot of cruisers. I guess we'll try to make the best of it. It's standard battle, so we have to play defensively. Well, good night, Alexander. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Hope you had some fun. Tim, okay, that's good to know. Thank you very much. Nah, Aerroon, obviously, I clearly don't want you, any of you to watch my stream, right? That's why I'm streaming. Well, thanks, Unseen Spectacle. But was it nice cosmetics, though? You know, maybe you are somewhat interested. Greywids, yes, I am an EU. Okay, it isn't always only on the browsing habits. Also, thank you very much. I think you're the first person who has mentioned that they have got an ad on my stream. Greywids, yes, I am on the EU server. Wait, what's wrong with the stream? Shouldn't the stream be fine? Yeah, it's playing completely fine for me. What are you guys talking about? James, have some fun. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Renix, what do you mean? Renix, what do you mean? Surprised to see me stream at 5 AM? I stream like at this time like every day. I know I'm not really proud of it, but it is what it is, you know. I can't really say much about it because I am. Stealthy Gecko, again, not everybody gets an ad. Like, YouTube doesn't always serve you an ad every single time. It only sometimes serves you an ad, even if you don't use an ad block. Like, because it realizes that, you know, a person doesn't always want to watch ads every single time. So they don't always serve you ads. That's why. Wow, Greywids. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, Scott Thompson. I think that might have been an ad trying to play, but the stream kinda screwed up or something? Maybe? Of course, Stealthy Gecko, I play a lot off stream. In fact, I think most of my gameplay is off stream. Especially nowadays that I have been playing PlayerUnknown's Battleground. Like, I play that game way too fucking much nowadays, or have been in the past few days. Picking that game up was a mistake. Oh boy, look at all those shells, all flying in my direction. All for me? Yeah, that's actually true, Grim AOD. An ad blocker might be interfering with it and could cause unintended behavior. But you know, it's YouTube, so it's not really unheard of that they just screwed it up themselves. For instance, I did a YouTube stream once, right, where I stopped the stream for a moment and then I restarted, and the VOD for some reason just lost half of the actual stream. I don't know how. Unseen Spectacle, you can actually look at Google settings. I don't know if it's the same for YouTube, but you can actually look at what Google thinks you are, like your age and etc. You have to Google it. Remind me after the game, I'll look for it for you. Okay, Steve K. Well, maybe it just didn't have an ad for you or something. I don't know. Stealthy Gecko, no, I really suck at that game, and I haven't been playing it for that long, so I mostly just play alone so far, because my gunplay is just really terrible and all that stuff, and I feel like I'm letting my teammates down when I play with other people. Okay, so that fire should be a runaway fire, since we had the Bismarck use a damage control party earlier. The Nagata is also burning, so let's try to set another fire on the Bismarck. Oh, excellent! We have 2 fires on the Bismarck. Now, if we could... Oh, I think if that Bismarck actually is flooding, I think she might die to that. So I might think about switching targets. Let's just make sure she actually dies. After this shot, I'm gonna switch to the Nagato.
Herzlichen Dank. Verstanden.
Big Mahi, you don't need to go to rehab for gaming addiction. It's not the same. It's not the same type of addiction. So here's the thing, right? When people say gaming addiction, what they really mean is that you are really interested in something. It's not the same as drug addiction, or alcohol addiction, or tobacco or whatever. Because when you're addicted to games, you're not taking any substances. You're not physically addicted to it as much, unlike with drugs. So when you go to so-called rehab, usually it's just bullshit. They don't actually help you. China has been trying to beat that internet addiction shit away from their kids, right? Doesn't work. It's more of like, what you should instead think about is not so-called rehab for gaming addiction. It's simply see like a psychologist, They might have some advice and, how to get your shit together. Well, Stealthy Gecko, I mean, you can just PM me on Pravda's Discord. Or you know what you could do. You could, of course, talk to the other Pravda people, and then division with them, and then go like, hey, could you invite that idiot Aerroon, right? And then would be a division. Kit Gruber. It's the same thing. I will say though that you know the link in the description, right? Kit Gruber that goes to the tip jar. I will see that donation on stream. But that's actually very good. Oh my god! I don't have hydro. I just used all the skills. I thought I had hydro, and I wanted to use it. Unfortunately, I just used all the skills. Yeah, that link will definitely work fine for me, because from my end it doesn't matter if it's Twitch or not. It's all the same, but I should actually put the YouTube link there. No, Big Mahi, I don't really want a random PayPal link there, I think. The thing is that I don't want me to be responsible for the donation receiving part on PayPal's behalf. Because PayPal is incredibly anal with their things, randomly. And I don't want to have to be the one to try to reason with them over the support hotline, because half the time their support hotline barely speaks English. Not to mention Streamlabs doesn't take any cuts, so it doesn't matter. And even if Streamlabs took a cut, I think it would be okay, because I like the service Streamlabs offers, so, Oh, thank you very much for your donation, Taigatut. Oh, from Taiga. What? Taiga, are you... What? 90 euros? Are you... What? Are you serious? Did you, like, mistype or something? But thank you very much for that donation. Jesus. Okay, we need to kill this oboe. What's on fire? Wait, how do I have so much damage this game? Haven't been paying any attention to that. Okay, so I'm gonna turn into the Alba now, with my front. Mostly because I expect the Alba to have fire torpedoes recently. And I don't want to get deleted by it. Okay, so there's one launcher of torps. I think that should actually be all of her torps. Also, let's just not get citadel randomly. And I think that's gonna... Yep, excellent. Okay, now we need to turn around, fight that Graf Spee and that Warspite. I need to alt-tab into the Discord chat for a moment. Taiga. Okay. Oh, we need to switch to HE. So we're actually doing quite okay. The next thing we need to think about is how to deal with that Warspite. Now the question is, I am fairly close to this Warspite, and I don't have a lot of armor, so fighting this Warspite at close range, it's going to be somewhat difficult, but I do need to head in the direction of the enemy team, or, you know, in that direction to try to defend my base. Because clearly our Benson is in trouble. Now he might be able to take out that Benson, I hope that happens. However, I think that Benson will likely go down, and I'm not sure if that Ashigara is not AFK. In which case, we do need to fight this Warspite. The good thing is that Hatsuharu is actually YOLO rushing on that Warspite as well, which means we have a slightly higher chance of being able to do something to her. However, I think it's going to be troublesome because she doesn't have a lot of... she has too much HP left. Oh, and that Akatsuki appeared. I am gonna... oh my... damn, this is bad. I was hoping that the... I could take a shot on the Akatsuki, sorry. Unfortunately... oh, there she is. Akatsuki, okay. And now, Warspite, there she is. It's gonna turn. And now we're gonna start running away, and... good, got the Akatsuki. The next... oh my god, I am the last ship. This is really bad, because I don't think I can do this. That Warspite has too much HP. My priority will be on trying to take out the Grafspee. The good thing is that the Warspite didn't try to follow me directly, so I have some downtime. I would really like it if I could get a speed boost up again soon, before I get spotted by the Warspite. And I don't think I have enough time bricking, because it is a Warspite still, you know? Like, I mean, it is a battleship, look at this. Look, 6,000 damage. I don't really see it happening. And I need to deal with the Warspite too. Sorry, the Grafspee as well. And she is definitely gonna try to fire AP at me. A fire would be incredibly nice right now on the Warspite. And there she is. Probably firing AP, yep. Okay, good. That didn't hurt as much as I was afraid it could hurt. My torps are not up yet. Just gonna fire her guns in a moment. I need to switch to HE. Speed boost up. Okay, and now we will HE the Grafspee, try to get her down. Okay, she's showing broadside. The Warspite is gonna shoot though. Yep, look, I don't have enough HP for this. This sucks. It was a really nice game though. Oh, and I have AP loaded. Yep, there it is. You can't do this as a cruiser. As a battleship, sure. But as a cruiser, no. It's not possible. If that Warspite had actually taken some damage before in this game, maybe. But she didn't. And unfortunately, it just doesn't work that way. 16 fires. Jesus, that RNG. Seriously though, I feel like, I don't know, I wish that guy wasn't AFK. This could have been so useful. Like, we could have won this game easily if that guy had not been AFK. Unfortunately, it is what it is. Got a Witherer though, which is nice. Look at this kill secure, 238 damage. But yeah, the worst, like, you just can't fight the battleship at this close range completely alone. Especially if you have another target to actually fight with. No, Big Mahi, it doesn't make a difference. It isn't your fault at all though. It's it's completely like the team just kind of didn't let me down, right? Oh, I finished the Hunt for Bismarck campaign. Okay, that's nice. I already had a Bismarck though, so I guess I just got a bunch of credits. So I guess I should select the suit, win and survive 2 battles as a battleship. Okay. I'll do a battleship game next. What's this? Cause 25,000 HP of damage to enemy ships with secondary guns? Okay. Let's pick a mission for battleships. Incapacitate or destroy 50 modules on enemy ships. Not yet. Let's go here. Destroy 35 aircraft in a single battle. Earn 3 fireproof achievements. Okay. Be the first to spot 2 enemy aircraft carriers. Earn 3 clear sky achievements. Destroy 100 secondary battery modules on enemy ships. Hit the citadel of enemy ships 50 times. Wait, didn't I miss something? Wasn't there one that was like Dreadnought or something? Yes, not yet. Destroy one. Okay, I already checked these, right? And this is be the first to spot 2 enemy destroyers. Well, might as well take this one and do a battleship game. But yeah, Taiga, thank you very much. And oh yeah, I should switch out the link. Streamlabs dashboard, log out, launch, login, connect with YouTube. Okay. I need to change the browser source then for the YouTube one. Oh, and okay, alert box. Okay, I need to also check what they look like, right? Wait, why is there a goddamn image? No, I don't want an image. Oh, and it's loud too. Sorry guys, I didn't think about this one earlier. Oh, and it's 10 seconds. Are you kidding me? Okay. I think this should be good enough. Save settings. Donation settings. Wait, do I really need to connect the stuff again? I guess I do. Actually, you know what? Nah, I'll just leave it as it is. Just use the Twitch one. I don't want to mess with it right now. Because I don't want to mess with it right now. It's going to be a bit of an issue. It's on my end it's the same, whichever, you know, you would use, but I need to like connect accounts and then, you know, agree to them, etc. I don't want to do this on stream right now, so I'm sorry. I would have to do this off stream, and that's actually very, very useful because I would have otherwise forgot this. Well, Titan. Okay, so battleships. Anti-rate, nah. Let's play a real manly battleship, like the Missouri. Let's go, Missouri. The manliest battleship of them all. Wait, do I have like... Oh no, I don't want to play the Missouri. I want to play the Kurfürst, because I don't have secondaries on the Missouri. I want to do a mission with secondaries. Nope, unseen spectacle. It just takes time. I don't have a New Mexico, so I can't really play a New Mexico. Big Mahi, but the New Mexico is kinda alright though, right? Sean, I don't know if this game is going to be on Xbox. I honestly do not know. Wait, what? There's a lot less viewers now. What is this? This is surprising. Let's see, does the add button make viewers go away or something? Unseen. I haven't played PoE in a while. Quite a while, in fact. Okay, well, thanks guys. You don't need to really say that you got the net anymore. I just wanted to know that it worked once. But thank you for letting me know. Okay, so... Wow, the only tier 10 battleships are Kurfürst this game. They have the Mighty Postman. Titan, I don't want to play the Congo right now. Stephanie, again, I don't know if this game will be on PlayStation either. I would have to ask Wargaming that. That's actually a good question. Let me ask Wargaming this right now. I won't have an answer immediately, of course, or probably like anytime soon. Well, I just asked the question, but obviously I asked from Wargaming EU and it's literally 6 AM, so don't expect a reply anytime soon. Oh, it's okay, Hawk. That's completely fine. If you want, you can just use an app lock. I don't necessarily mind that. I mean, it's a nice gesture if you don't, but it's fine if you do. Because, I'll be honest, from last time I tried, the ad revenue on actual streams was terrible compared to, like, videos. Just awful. Yeah, the Conga is pretty good. Yeah, I know, big boy, but, you know, they could have had a change of plans, so... Might be nice to check. Iowa. Yes, I mean, adrenaline rush is a percentage-based increase, so it's always useful. It's just that the question is, what do you give up? Personally, I think it is worth it. So that's why I take it as well when I play the Minotaur on the NA server. I'm gonna use... The Z-23, was she in range of me? I don't think she was yet. Also, that's a survivability... Oh look, it's a mythical survivability expert, Kurfürst. I'm glad he isn't on our team. Actually, let's check. Is ours... Kurfürst, where are you? Oh, there she is. Well, at least he doesn't have survivability expert. Despite the fact that he is sailing behind me. Let's Hydra now, since I am sailing towards the destroyer. Oh look, it's a mythical survivability expert Bismarck. Honestly, guys, please don't do that. Okay? Just don't. Oh yeah, Unseen Spectacle, that is true. What? 26,000 damage? What? The fuck happened there? That wasn't a Citadel hit. I did 26,000 damage from 18 kilometers. Super Dow, I had not gone to bed yet. Or I have not gone to bed yet. Oh look, it's a DD straight ahead. Oh look, it's another DD. There's two DDs here. Oh, it's Shimakaze. Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, and she missed all her torpedoes. I'm so sorry, Shimakaze. You just fucked up. Wait, I missed all of the shells? Okay. That kinda sucks, I guess, but... You just fucked up, Shimakaze. And rip in peace. Oh, secondary's got the kill. Okay. Yep, Grim, I have to agree. That was some grade A derp by the Shimakaze. Oh, look, more torps. Is there a quarter-sized hole somewhere here? Nope, I'm gonna turn into this torp. Unfortunately, I was already turning, so I don't have time to avoid it. Yeah, not gonna happen. Too bad. But you know, it's just one torp from a Z-23. In German, the torps don't exactly deal a lot of damage, so it's not the scariest thing in the world. Oh look, we have all three capstans in a moment. And a nice 15,000 damage to that New Orleans. Yeah, when my own secondaries kill steal my own kills. That feeling. Oh, that hurt. Oh look, it's a Minotaur too! Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. Some more damage on the New Orleans. Okay, I'm gonna fire my... Wow, my rear gun just reloaded and it got taken out, wow, at the same time. That's some bad luck. I think that Minotaur is dead. Well, not yet, but you know, he shouldn't be able to survive this anymore. Oh, that wasn't enough. 3 overpins. I guess he could have had a heal or something. And that's why, you know, it wasn't quite enough. Too bad we couldn't actually take her. Oh, never mind. The other Kurfürst, Akachi, managed to pick her off. Hey, Serna. Are you the strongest? I am the strongest, right? Or was it smartest? I think it was strongest. Hydro, because they still have one destroyer, and said destroyer is Shimakaze. Yes, ATV Kid, I do have a Twitter. It's Aerroon. And there's also... I also use Discord, where I usually announce that when I start streaming. Hi, 21,000 damage. Hey, Thomas. Serna, you misspelled that. It's Serna. It's... Oh my god. What is this Emoji bullshit. How do I make this shit go away? Yo, the fuck? Oh my god. This YouTube chat. I'm not paying, like... How do I make this emoji shit go away? Oh my god, I know I refreshed. And now I have to make the chat not small again. Inspect. Font size. To 22 pixels because I can't see shit, I'm an old man. Only have 104 key damage. Okay, let's alt-tab back into the game. Honda, I think you're gonna have a bad time. Only 14,000. But the game's over. Yeah, Bong, I mean, I'm a Kurfürst, who cares, right? Just do whatever you want as a Kurfürst. No, Scott Thompson, I pressed some kind of key combination that opened up some kind of emoji bullshit. And it was like half the goddamn chat screen. And I couldn't find out the way to close it, so I got really annoyed. So I refreshed, but then I needed to right click to inspect and then, you know, check that out. Wow, it was only a 9-minute game. 9-minute game, but I did get some tanking done with my 2.6 million potential damage. Hey Steve. Well, Rick, I am 26 years old, so by social media standards, I'm an old man, right? How far along is this? Be the first to spot 2 enemy destroyers? Oh, I'm halfway done. Nice. ATV kid, Kurfürst has much better turret traverse. Like, a huge amount better turret traverse. Wait, oh, it's with the hood. Hit the enemy ship with torpedoes 5 times. The fuck, that's super easy. Well, it's as a cruiser, maybe not as easy. Oh, here's the Dreadnought one. Jesus. Couldn't find it earlier. Be the first to spot 6 German ships as an aircraft carrier. No thanks. Not yet. Cause 200,000 HP damage to... The fuck was I doing earlier then? Oh! Those are wrong type of missions. Okay. What mission is this? Is this a honorable service? Oh, it's honorable service mission. No fucking wonder I didn't find the missions I was looking for. Jesus. Okay, let's play Battleships again. Oh yeah, I mean, the average player age for World of Warships is high indeed. Right, so what do I need to do in this game? So I need Dreadnought, right? And 200,000 damage. And spot enemy destroyers. Oh, I know what I should play then. Missouri. Here we are. Tobias, I am from Estonia. It's a small island nation off the coast of New Mexico. Guys, what's with the island nation stuff? Kaiser, while joking about New Mexico not existing is funny and all, New Mexico does not have a coast. It is in fact a landlocked state. Oh yeah, somebody wanted the Twitter earlier, or the Twitter. Here is my link to the Twitter. David, it's going pretty good.
Action stations.
Oh my god, Vex. It's Vex 25. Hey Gamebird. Iowa, maybe. I think I'm making a huge mistake right now. Well, Thomas, you can do the same in Estonia. Like, pretty much all the capitals in Europe have some... Well, not all of them, of course. The Baltic nations, that is. Seriously though, I think I'm making a huge mistake by going to sea alone right now. But I'm not spotted, so I'm fine, right? Besides, the Kairos is a Shokaku and I'm a Missouri, so my anti-air is a big fat middle finger to her, so... Big Mahi, I don't know about that one. I'm not that much of a Rune fan. Oh, Hulk. That's nice. I hope I'm not interrupting your work too much. That would be unfortunate. Wait, what did Gamebird do again? What did Gamebird do again? Gamebird, what did you do? Yes, Matthew. I'm invincible. And then the answer to that is, you're a loony, right? Oh, 3 bounces. That's... What? Gamebird, leave your brother alone. Don't bully your brother, please. I don't know, Aerroon. That Aerroon guy seems like a dick. And she decapped me. Please no bully tirpits. Wow, fire instantly.
Ship is on fire.
Oh wow, my secondaries are actually opening up too. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna shoot the Mogami instead. As a big fat surprise. Oh, I just remembered Tirpitz as torpedoes. Oh no, 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 no. Please, not like this. Not like this. David. A big Mahi. Yes, I have an older brother. Oh my god, I'm very sorry, Bismarck. Oh, and 2 fires, so let's stomach on this crap. Big Mahi, I had 2 brothers. Sorry, not 2 brothers. I am a younger brother. Yes, I have an older brother. But he is basically, he is old enough to be my dad, so... Oh! Tirpitz, rip in peace, man. Rip in peace. Gamebird, I'm not the secondary Missouri build because... I don't think that's a good build. So, I have a brother, but he is old enough to basically be my dad. He's like 43? 4? Something like that? I don't remember off the top of my head. Sorry. Yes, rip in peace. Well, Hawk, thank you to Turbofish and whoever dropped those turps. I think that was Wax, right? Had to be. Okay, Loyang. You doing okay, bro? Did you know Missouri has radar? Oh, the Loyang is dead. Oh, kebab. Free kebab. Free kebab. Free kebab. Completely free kebab. Oh look, it's a kebab. I think I just... Yeah, he's not gonna go sideways enough. Oh, my aim is so bad. Please buff. Matthew, I don't know. I mean, Taloyang is still a Benson though, so that's nice. However, the Hydro is too weak. The German Hydro, or the German DDs, have a stronger Hydro than Loyang does. However, if the Loyang actually gets the buffed Hydro, as there's the rumor that she does, then she is gonna be crazy. Like, really, really good. Oh, right, Gamebird, you wanted to do that. Sure, but you're gonna get wrecked though, like really hard, I think. But sure, we can do that. I don't actually know what kebab is in terms of food. I'll be honest. I don't think I've ever eaten kebab. Yeah, the kebab is unplayable. Completely and utterly unplayable. Oh, that might be true. Kruppstahl, but you know, that's still a very similar class to the Benson, right? Yeah, I know that it's food on a stick. I just mean I haven't eaten it. Well, Amagi, broadside to a battleship, that's a paddling. Guys, look at the minimap. Check out that minimap. Look at where the Lexington is positioned. You okay there, Amongi? Bongo. Is this guy seriously flying their torpedo bombers into a Missouri plus a Lexington at the same time? I don't think that's gonna work very well, you know? I mean, come on, man. You're a tier 8 carrier. This is not going to work out well. Oh, and goodbye, Amagi. Seriously, though. Like, Shokaku, there are better uses for your planes. Trust me on that one. Gamebird, he is just she is just being incredibly disrespectful to the enemy team. Let's put it that way. Because he doesn't give a shit. At all. He's like, what? What? Fight? Of course we fight. Also, hello survivability expert Iowa. Okay, so the question earlier was why learn German? I don't have a good reason, to be honest. Reason why I know German is because I watched anime as a kid, like ever since I was like really small, where I basically just like they were German dubs of anime, and that's how I picked up German to a pretty strong level at the time. Nowadays it's kind of difficult for me to speak German because I have forgotten the vocabulary, in the sense that when I need to speak, I won't remember the right words. However, if I read or listen, I understand completely fine. It's like no problem.
The ship is on fire.
Oh yeah, I have radar, right? Forgot about this one. It's just magic. I forgot that this battleship has that bullshit too. Oh hey look, it's survivability expert Iowa. That's really nice of you, Iowa, to allow us for more damage farm. Like that's why he took survivability expert, right? To allow us to farm more damage. I mean, why else would you take survivability expert on a battleship, right? Oh look, torpedo bombers. Tier 8 torpedo bombers flying into the anti-air of a Missouri. Like, why? Just why? Come on, man. Like, seriously. What are you doing? Nope, this sucks, but I guess it'll be a ram. Well, it was a Kraken at least. Got a nice Kraken and all. Ram for 300 damage. I shot down 34 planes. Pierce, you don't need to know anything. Just enjoy the show, right? Yeah, it's a Ramkrin. Too bad I couldn't actually end up farming the Shokaku for more planes. I really didn't like this ram. This ram was unfortunate. Yeah, I would say that was a good, favorable deal for the Bismarck. However, remember though, I'm completely fine. Gravids, was soll ich sagen in Deutsch? Oder was soll ich denn sagen? Big Mahi, I don't... Is there such a thing as an Estonian restaurant? I don't think there is. I don't like there isn't any kind of special traditional Estonian food. In fact, there are, but I guess there are some, but they aren't very good, so I don't recommend going to one if it calls itself an Estonian restaurant and it actually serves like so-called Estonian food. I recommend eating elsewhere. Gravids, I basically asked in German, what should I say then? No, Big Mahi, that's the thing. They're like, we don't really have anything like that. I mean, we have like a few things, but mostly it's just old Soviet stuff. Like, we like pelmeni and those kinds of things, but I don't know. We just eat a lot of potato. Potato, same thing. Rick King, I actually have, I actually once, what's it called? I used remote desktop on my phone to log into my computer and play the World of Warships on my phone. Titan, I don't know. Maybe. I would expect them to make something like World of Warships Blitz, but I don't know. No, not steak and potato. More like just potato. Steak is something different. Oh, hey, look, 1.2 million credits, 12k XP, Kraken, Confederate, 196k damage, 34 planes, 6 citadels. Oh, and I even kept 2 bases. Look, guys, I kept 2 bases. Battleship, with radar. Nice. Team, please. Max did help out quite a bit. Team, please. I got 3,166 base XP, while our number 2 got less than half of the XP I got. Team, please. Please, Gravids, I'll be honest. I'll be really honest. Basically, my favorite food would be like a burger from a place like McDonald's or some equivalent like it. I know, it's terrible, but I don't know, that is, but I usually consider it too expensive, so and the fact that McDonald's are like really far away, so I pretty much never eat them. Maybe like once every few years, maybe once a year, something like that. 27,000 ramming damage. Unfortunate. And I did a massive 1,746 ramming damage in return. Hey Khalid. Well, Pierce, hope you enjoy. And thank you for subscribing. 1,000,000 credits profit. But seriously, team, please. How did I get double the XP of the number 2 guy? That's some BS right there. Let's complain on Discord. By the way, you guys should try to join the Discord if you're interested. Juan, let's check if I have a Mikasa. Missouri, team, please. Oh look, I got Mikasa this game. So I do have a Mikasa now. Most definitely. Let's see what happened to the Mikasa. Notifications. Rewards collected. Well, I guess I got my Mikasa. See, Mikasa. Okay, now let's do my first wins of the day. I still need to do the tier 7 cruiser stuff, right? Algeria. Got the battleship stuff out of the way, so Algeria it is. I don't remember what the mission was. USSIM, I think it was something like get 4 kills and be like high in XP or something like that. I don't really pay attention to the missions, I just complete them randomly. Hawk, I think this is a mission on EU server only though. Yeah, exactly what Game Bird said, something like that. By the way, guys, can you believe this? Somebody has actually 2 people have followed me during the stream here. Sorry, let me rephrase that. 2 people have followed me on Twitch while the stream was going on. Renix, I don't think they're still the Virgin Islands. At least not when Zeus has anything to say about it. Hey Titan, well, welcome to the stream. Oh my god, Gamebird is on my team. Which probably means we're gonna lose. Okay, just kidding. I have to joke like this though, otherwise YOLO rushes and dies. No, Hawk, you don't have to follow. I just meant that it was surprising to me because, you know, I'm streaming on Twitch. Well, Gravids, I'm glad you enjoy it. Hey, David. Big Mahi, not really. I mean, yes, it's a worry, and sometimes it does annoy me when it seems like somebody's doing it. But generally in World of Warships, I think it's fine. You should more or less expect that the enemies know where you are anyway, because often they do. Like, a good player will be able to tell more or less where you are, and a bad player probably generally is not going to like stream snipe you this way. Bongo. Well, people say it's actually, well, people say it's Sukabliet, right? It's actually a Russian. It's something Russians say quite a lot, and basically, actually, you know, it's read as Sukabliet, and it's kind of it's something like bitch. It's basically like bitch or bitch whore or whore, something like that. Also, thank you very much for the donation again, Taiga. That's very generous of you. Also, I don't actually have an also there. Compensation for having to deal with game burn. Look, it's Gamebird on the screen. Well, Taiga, thanks. It's okay. My sanity is intact for now. Yeah. So the donation read compensation for having to deal with Gamebird, and it's a Shokeku emote. There's a Belfast there. Unfortunately, I don't want to go in. There's slightly too many shells heading in my direction, so I'll just try to, like, chill. We do have 3 of the cap zones, so I think we hold an advantage. Well, Stealthy Gecko, I mean, yes, of course it's not exactly that. That's what the words basically mean, though. I mean, it's... Sorry, I can't read Russian, so... It's just that, you know, I live in a country where 25% of the population is Russian, so... I am rather familiar with terminology to tell you to go screw yourself in Russian. Well... yeah, I guess. Cleveland. Also, for some reason, my throat hurts. Not the kind of throat hurts like when you speak too much, but like a different kind. Matthew, I don't know anything about that upcoming British Premium DD, so I don't know. Yeah, Stealthy Gecko, I mean... That's the thing, languages don't translate these kinds of things directly, or well. I know that well enough. It's like, you know, the Pashol Nahui, right? Like translate that into English directly, right? It means some complete bullshit. Yes. Hikaru, yes, exactly. You know, my boyfriend was over, so my throat hurts now, right? I meant more like it's more like at the bottom, you know, in the chest, like only slightly above the chest area, right? It's more like a sore throat, I guess.
Torpille par l'arrière.
Well, well, that was a joke, so. Oh! Oh no! I'm not recording this match. I forgot. So we're winning in points pretty massively. Like, look, we are at 600 points, while they are at 400, so we are really far ahead in points right now. Oh, I didn't lead enough. Damn. That was a very lazy shot. Nope, ATV kid. Can you believe this? I don't actually really drink alcohol. Not because I have anything against it or I've ever had trouble with it or anything like that. I just don't like the taste. Can you believe that? But I have thought about drinking, mostly to try to, you know, to do like a stream where I drink. It could be interesting. Okay, so she is showing a nice broadside there, the Mogami is. Let's try to hit her. Unfortunately, the islands don't let me turn all of my guns on there, but I did get some, so it's better than nothing. Gamebird, I think that I don't think so. The main thing that would make me worried about having a drunk stream is I would need to set up a way for somebody to be able to tell me to stop. Like in case things go out of hand in some way where I don't quite realize it, I would need somebody that would be able to, you know, go like, okay man, stop it, and, you know, have unilateral decision in that. Yes, Big Mahi. People drink a lot of alcohol, especially like if you look at pure alcohol consumption, right? Not like not some kind of alcohol consumption and like, oh, how many beers do people drink or some etc. Like that's subjective. But when we're talking like alcohol content itself, right? Estonia is one of the highest drinker countries in the world. But no, I don't drink. Well, ATV Kid, I have drunk alcohol. It's not like I haven't. It's just I don't really enjoy it that much. And in the past when I have easily been to a point where no, I did not realize that I was drinking slightly too much. Personally, I would like to avoid being blackout drunk on stream. That would probably be bad. Twitch would probably ban me or some shit, so maybe that should be on YouTube. Well, Pierce, that would just be, you know, annoying because I would have to take shots all the time. Oh, I guess maybe. I didn't think about the community contributor part. I don't think so. I don't think that would be much of a problem. Wargaming generally doesn't care about that stuff, I think. As long as you don't like actively talk shit, I think they are generally hands off on all of this. The surf off situation was just slightly different, and the joke that the other guy made was really inappropriate, and it was directly involved a family member of a wargaming employees or a wargaming, you know, CEO. So, you know, I would have been really surprised if they just went like, well, no, it's fine that you did that. I actually have to agree. It's not okay to make those kinds of jokes at all. Wait, what? No, it's not so much that you're not allowed to badmouth them either. Think about it this way, okay? What do you think is worse? That you badmouth a company or a person, or you badmouth an employee's child? Obviously it's the latter, it's the last one, right? You don't fucking bring in people's kids to this shit? No, you never do that. That's horrible. You should literally never bring in somebody's kids to this kind of shit. In any way. Did that cleave lol just run aground? That cleave lol just ran aground. Unfortunately, she is fairly angled. Oh, and it's a hip burn at the front. I think she's gonna be taken care of though. I don't remember. It was some World of Tanks contributor during the same time as the Surf Off drama, so that's why I mention it. Well, no, Pierce, that's again not true. You can talk crap about it. The thing with Surf Off was that they had got that he made a video that was 1 minute 46 seconds long, where he basically for a whole minute in a row went like fuck wargaming over and over and over. Yeah, it was Circumflex, right? No, Surf Off didn't mention anything about anybody's kids. He was just the one that went fuck wargaming in that one. Circon was the one that made the offhand joke, and he actually agreed that it was a really bad joke. Or, you know, really bad thing to say out loud. Oh my god, I got set on fire, I'm dead. So I might as well try to take these guys out with me, right? Since I'm dead anyway. Okay, Cleveland is gone. Actually, you know, I am a cruiser, so perhaps I can survive. I'm gonna launch a plane because it will just keep spotting them, right? Damn, I didn't get another shot off. It's okay though, we'll at least win the game. ATV Kid, Circumflex, yes, when he apologized and took the video down, he got his community contributor back. I don't know about Surf Off though. I don't think so. Well, Brody, yes, but that's exactly what I mean, in like a rude manner, because the channel has nothing to do with it, right? Like, it's not really relevant to games or wargaming or anything like that. When you take offense with something, you don't go after you don't mention their children, because the children aren't relevant, and that's just a dick move. Oh yeah, I heard, but I think Jingles was actually reinstated or something, right? And there's the Algeria victory. We'll play the Moss next for our first win of the day. I do want to get to that Z52 eventually. Good job, Gamebird. Oh yeah, right. I should compliment Gamebird, right? I think the Bismarck deserves it slightly more with his 5 kills. Actually, I'll do a tier 9 match right now. Donskoy or Baltimore. Let's go Baltimore. Yeah, exactly. ATV kid, I agree. I think that's also completely bullshit. Making fun of Trump's son, it doesn't matter. Like, you shouldn't do that. That's just wrong. There was literally no other way to say that. It's wrong. You shouldn't do that. No, Hawk. I was supposed to be the Habarovsk. He was supposed to be the Baltimore. Besides, we would have to do this on the NA server because he doesn't have a Baltimore on the EU server. Yeah, speaking of which, I should enable training room mods. Okay. EU one is done. Let's go NA. Enable training room. Where is the rest mods folder? There it is. And NA also has training room now. James Spurs. Here is a steamy ship.
Battle starts.
Well, Piers, he is actually hired, to work for the government. So yes, you can talk shit about him because he actually, does a job for the government. Oh, right, I forgot one thing. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry. Oh, Thomas, that's good to hear. No, I just pressed the add button, so you probably got that bullshit again. I tried to do it once per game, or, after the game would be the best, but, or, while I'm queuing, but obviously I forget most of the time. Well, Pierce, that's probably why he doesn't say anything. Sure, Aerroon, we can avoid it. I have radar, 9.5 kilometers, my concealment is 9.7. So if I get surface spotted, I can use radar almost all the time and spot the DD. Hawk, Maybe, but honestly, I will say this, if you don't like the ads, turn them off. Use an ad blocker or whatever, because you have to understand, the amount of money you actually get from like a single ad view is not that much. So if a person really doesn't like it, I think it's better if they turn it off rather than, you know, they have some kind of resentment because of it. Okay, I'm gonna go closer to try to radar that Mahan, but I'm not close enough. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There she is. Hello, Mahan. Nice to meet you. I am your father. And good night. Oh, ATV kid. Yeah, that's odd. Oh. Oh, Hawk. I see. I see. Oh, well, why did it not lock the Ibuki there? That was weird. Did you know that Ibuki has less health than the Miyoko and the Mogami? Switching to HE since Yugamo is coming by here. Let's have a nice beach. Nah, it's gonna be too cold out there. Yep, ATV kit. Yep, it definitely does. Actually, you know, a similar thing is possible with the New Orleans. You have 9.1 kilometer concealment and 9 kilometer radar. So you can basically do the same thing. Oh my god, planes. Fighters. I'm gonna just defensive fire this. I want to kill them. I didn't notice earlier. I'm sorry, carrier. I want to kill as many as I can, because this will help my carrier quite a bit. Just gonna turn this way. Or not. By the way, one thing. Look, my defensive fire is up, right? I'm gonna turn my anti-air off and turn it again. And look, my defensive fire immediately went on cooldown.
Enemy destroyer blown up.
You just double tap that key. Also, I recommend rebinding the defensive fire key. I use the G key for it instead of the P key, because it's much easier to just double tap it or, you know, use it normally. Yes, Kaiser, I mean, you don't have to go range mod. I just like it because I end up being, and many times I end up being in situations where I need the range. And I don't like the turret traverse reduction by the reload mod. Yeah, Thomas, I have to agree, it's a nice view, but I don't really like playing this map nowadays. It's too open. It's basically like Ocean with like this island only being here.
Our victory is in sight.
Well, I do like that these islands are things you can hide behind. We should have some slightly bigger islands like that. And it shouldn't be like this huge open ocean here, huge open ocean here, like for the entire time. Well, the thing is that if you're in open seas, you want to be at long range. Iowa, which trick? What do you mean? What trick are you talking about? Oh yeah, ATV kid. You know the shift key goes into artillery view, right? It doesn't actually for me. I use my mouse thumb button. I have used this for over 2 years. Oh, Iowa, I think that's actually intended. At least I haven't heard anything about this not being intended. I mean, a super tester taught me this, so... At least, you know, it wasn't bad enough that super testers thought this was not okay. Well, Kaiser, you say that, but that's not true in my language. So it doesn't necessarily have to be true in his language either, right? I don't know if his main language is English or not. Like, in my language, you actually have a bunch of different names. You have Thomas, and you have... well, actually you don't have Thomas, I guess. No, I'm pretty sure in certain languages you do pronounce the H.
I owe you one.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, Tirpitz. This was my bad. It wasn't his fault at all, it was completely my fault. I should switch to AP and shoot at the shores. Yeah, Kit Greba, I agree. It is like that indeed. Wow, that North Carolina just lost a whole bunch of HP.
Enemy heavily damaged.
I think this was a decent shot. We'll see in a moment. Not enough leads. Could have been better. Yeah, too low as well. Jesus. I think I might have aimed too low again. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Nope, looks good. Looks good. Okay, it was a good aim. And now we will shoot. No. Damn. I messed up that one. It's turn. Fire guns at the shores again. And I think that's goodbye. Oh my god, I ran into another battleship. Oh, I didn't run into the Missouri. Guys, I did not run into the Missouri. I did not run into the Missouri. Okay, so I'll write in chat. No, actually I'll do it on stream. Because I can. Okay, so paint. Here it is. Okay, paint. Screen scene. Okay, so in my native language, right, we have this character, right? Like 90. Okay, so there's this character, like, right? This is called an A in English, right? We have this character as well in my native language, right? So the thing is that this character, this A here in English, it can be read in multiple ways. In my native language, this is read as ah, just ah. That's it. You don't read it in other ways in my native language. Now this is read as ah. So how is this different? Well, whoops, my bad. So think about this following word. In English, when you have the word a, right, you call it a. In Estonian, the way you would pronounce this would be like this, right? A. This first one is a, and this is e, so a, right? This is a. Or in English, that's a. Okay. Now, what's an example for ah? So, in English, you have this word, mad. Look, mad, right? Right? And this character is read as ah, so it's mad. In Estonian, you would write this as like this, or this, I suppose, mad. Also, let me show you a word. This is a word in Estonian. It's read as oajar. Oa, aja, ar. Easy, right? Or oajar. but it's basically made by 3 words. So õue is like outside, right? Or a lawn, or something like that. Aia or aed is basically a fence, and äär is an edge. So it's an edge of the fence that's of your lawn or outside. But let me show you another word. What do you think this word is read as? This word is read as kuuli lennutee tunneliluuk. Easy, right? Super easy. Kuuli lennutee tunneliluuk. What's the problem, guys? So it's kuuli, lennu. Whoops. Make it wider. Okay, so it's kuuli, lennu, tee. Actually, it's more like lennutee, but then it's tunneli and luuk. So basically, in Estonian, when you have a noun, you add them together to make one word. So kuuli is basically a bullet. In this case, you actually use these two as one word, lennutee, which would be, this is flying or flight. This is a path, so it's a flight path or a bullet flight path. Tunnel is a tunnel, and luuk is like a hatch. So it's basically the hatch of a tunnel where the bullet flies, right? The flight path of a tunnel. ATV Kid, again, it's kuuli lennutee tunneliluuk. Kuuli lennutee tunneliluuk. Or actually, kuuli lennutee tunneliluuk. Yeah, no, Pierce, I'm not gonna read that. That's slightly difficult for me. Okay, back to the game. Gamebird, unfortunately, I don't think that's going to really teach you Estonian. I think you'll have some trouble. Okay, let's do a Donskoi game. If we lose, then I'll do a Maas game and then Donskoi again. Aerroon, what's a macron? What? Yeah, Kit Gruber. Actually, that's true. Yep. Kuuli le tunneli luuk. Yep. Completely right, Kit Gruber. Pretty much that. Oh, Scott, I don't think I'm gonna play the Mikasa though. I'm sorry. Iowa, American is just simplified English, right? Oh, Aerroon, that's because we would have even more of them then, right? Yes, Estonian is very similar to Finnish. Matthew, no, I have not heard the Gospel of Poi. I have not heard the Gospel of Poi. Especially this one.
Poi? 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 ポイポイうるさいと20センチ砲でポイしちゃうわよ。
You happy now with your fucking poi? I don't have a Kaga ATV kit. Obviously it's poi ergo sum, right? I poi, therefore I am. Hey, Joseph. Oh my god! A tier 9 game on this map? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Brody, poi happened. Scott, exactly. If you don't shut the fuck up with your poi, I will poi you with 203 or 20.3 centimeter guns. Rick, it's from Kantai Collection, so I would not be very surprising if you recognized it. Yeah, what does poi mean? Poi means poi. Don't gotta explain shit, poi. Thomas, yes, Estonian is incredibly. Estonian has a lot more vowels than Finnish does. Like, we use double vowels pretty much everywhere all the time. Kit Kroeber, are you a Navy SEAL, poi? Planes incoming, so defensive fire it is. Planes, could you start disappearing, please? Oh, they're leaving. That's rude. Damn, they left. That sucks. I was hoping to be able to kill like a billion of them. I think I jumped the gun there with the defensive fire. Might as well cancel it to put it on cooldown so it gets back up earlier. What's this Baltimore doing though? I do not understand. Stealthy Gecko, no, I have not played Kantai Collection in quite a while. The main thing, I don't really enjoy the gameplay. It's interesting and all, but I don't really like the, I hate the goddamn animations everywhere. They take too goddamn long to do anything with. Oh my god. Kagero, are you alright there, Kagero? What are you doing? You do understand I have radar, right? Plus the fact that you just stop randomly. I don't even... What the hell was that Kagero just thinking? Planes? Colorado? You gonna get screwed? Sorry, but I don't have defensive fire, so... tough luck, I guess. Okay, so I'm gonna start turning away again. This is probably gonna hurt though. I wanted to go close to try to radar the Mahan, but I'll try to get closer to that island to do a turn so I don't get like screwed mid-turn, but I'm not actually sure if I can do that. Well, we did take out a billion of their planes, so perhaps this is somewhat okay. Okay, so the Mahan also has to turn soon. Okay, switching to HE. And I'm gonna radar now. I want to know where the DD is. Oh, there she is. Goodbye, Mahan. Anime Addict, you can't cancel random consoles, but you can cancel defensive fire. You just have to turn your NTR off and on again. And then you have cancelled your... Oh my god. One shell hit. One shell! And it set me on fire. Did I run into a battleship again? Oh, I didn't. Nice. And now they don't have any destroyers in domination mode. This is actually pretty bad for the enemy team. Also, look, another survivability expert, Bismarck. You know, I really should make a video that literally says, do not take survivability expert on Bismarck. Right. Should I do that, guys? What do you think about that? Okay, I want to start turning away again, but I need to weather these shells. Oh my god. These survivability expert Bismarcks, man. These survivability expert Bismarcks. Oh, and another fire. Jeez, can you guys stop with the fires already? Oh my god, and they hit so hard too. I want out of this reality. Yeah, Bongo. No, Bongo. I should make it a 10-minute video because you can monetize that more. And I won't put it on repeat. I will just say over and over and over again, don't take survivability expert on the Bismarck. I wonder what the hell is aiming at me. I think it might have been the Bismarck. Let's go Cap for some delicious XP. Rebalanced. I mean, if you're already on the Donskoy and you don't have IFHE, I don't think you should take IFHE. I have IFHE on the Donskoy, but that's purely because I used it on the Shores, Kutuzov, and the Chapayev. And those wanted IFHE on the Donskoy. It's so-so. It's useful, but if you eventually will take it to the Moskva, I don't think that's worth it. If you want to take that captain to the Moskva, that is. Because the Moskva doesn't get anything from IFHE. Or not, you know, it doesn't get as much useful stuff from IFHE to make it worth it. Oh, survivability expert is fine on destroyers. Especially on destroyers. Wow, another fire! It's like I'm made of napalm or something today. Just get set on fire all the time. Also, I like how an enemy Bismarck is basically escorting their Essex. Yes, ATV Kid, I would recommend going secondary build on the Bismarck. It's like the ship to go secondary build on. Like, if you don't go secondary build on the Bismarck or the Tirpitz, then I don't know, what the hell do you go secondary build on? Oh my god, guys, I was not set on fire when shot by an Ibuki. What is this? This is really weird, right? Oh wow, I actually led too much. Oh my god, I still did not get set on fire. Really, really weird. Oh, of course, now I get set on fire again. No, it had to happen eventually, right? Might as well happen now. Oh my god. Bismarck straight ahead. Ibuki getting somewhat close by. I'm slightly more worried about the Bismarck though, but I'll still shoot the Ibuki. She probably I'm pretty certain she torped me. Okay, fine, I'm switching to HE2. Wow, and 2 fires this time. This Ibuki, what the hell? Like, what's... this is insane. Oh, the Ibuki did not appear to have torpedoed. Huh, odd. What? No, you don't. You don't go secondary on the Montana. Wow, this image. Wow. Wow, just wow. This image, just wow. So I was just linked this image. Human immunodeficiency virus, HIV-1. X death since 19 something. Targets CD4 plus T cells, monocytes, and macrophages. Inserts self into host genome via reverse transcriptase. Thank you, Noshera, for that one. That was very, very good. Well, MacLeod, good luck on that final mission. What do you mean, Neren? It is funny. It's the HIV. Okay, so one mission is done. Cost 200,000. Oh my god. I'm missing 4,000 damage. Are you kidding me? 4,000. Fine, I'll play the Montana. No, I'll play the Yamato. I didn't play the Yamato, right? Let's go. Yamato will do her best. No. The logiker, I will play with Yamato, not play the Yamato. With. I will play with her heart, right? Let's try. Let's wreck some scraps. Oh right, I should play an ad. Forgot. Just in case. I want to see what the analytics... Oh! I think I should actually have access to that right now. Already. Analytics, here it is. Okay, so... Chat rate of 18, concurrent viewers right now 168, average viewer duration 17 minutes and 15 seconds. So the vast majority of you watch on 1080p, a whole bunch watch on 720p, some watch on 480p, some watch on other, whatever other means. Errors. Fail to something once in a while. Resolution, all of them. Okay. But where's the ad analytics? This is some bullshit. Oh my god, what is this? Okay, I just added a bunch of tags, just in case. Oh, it's a very Yamato match. World of Battle Boats. Okay, let's do the survivability expert check. Does the Tirpitz have 69,000 HP? I guess it does. Oh my god, I forgot. Ah, I forgot camo. God damn it. I knew I forgot something. Well, it doesn't really matter. I mean, I'm a battleship, so it's like the one ship where it's okay. Oh, Hog, that's unfortunate. Wow, Mr. Creep stuff, really? That's surprising. Have you, like, can you watch other YouTube streams, or is this like YouTube general for you? I guess I'm going to see. Okay, so there is a node alloy there, and the core first there. Might take a shot on the core first. Damn, she disappeared. Guess that's a no. Oh, the Charles Martel is out of range. That sucks. Yeah, Stealthy Gecko, but usually you get that many ships in queue because the game doesn't give you that many of one ship class in the game. Like, when was the last time you saw something like 8 or 9 battleships? Although in this case it is actually 8 battleships. I find this to be incredibly rare. Usually it happens when somebody goes over like the 5-minute limit, or at least the 3-minute limit, so that matchmaking rules become really relaxed. Wait, Gamebird isn't. Oh, Gamebird is on the enemy team, is he? No, he isn't. The fuck are you talking about, Gamebird? What? What? Gamebird, how high are you right now? Are you this high? A Baltimore! Hi man, how you doing? You okay there, Baltimore? You look somewhat halved. Oh my god, Neptune! Sir P! Sir P. Wow, what a name. Okay, plane, little plane, go ahead, spot for me, please. Yes, you did, Gamebird. Yes, you did. Okay, know what though? Okay, plane, please spot. Baltimore, you okay there, man? You sure you want to do that? I would love to if you did that. We need spotting though, otherwise this doesn't work, and we don't have any spotting. This actually sucks, because I would really like to shoot that Baltimore, and I think that once we get spotting again, the Baltimore will be like behind the island. Yep, it's already too late. Literally nobody could spot. Damn. Sucks for us, I guess. I aimed too low. I aimed too low. I should have aimed higher. Oh, the Baltimore reversed, so it's okay. It's okay. It was not wasted at all. Secondaries are opening up on Kurfürst. My main worry here, though, is that I think they're gonna push. And while we do have two Yamatos, we're not. Oh, I don't want to shoot the bow armor of Kurfürst, mostly because she has. Oh my God, Baltimore, are you for real there? Goodbye, Baltimore. Oh, never mind. Wow, I only hit 2 shells while she was basically standing still. Oh, that's bad luck. Is she running aground? Oh boy. Why did my gun break? Why do guns break so much nowadays? I don't understand. I don't want to waste damage control party on this. At least not in a situation that I am at right now. Montana, you sure you want to do that? Also, that I don't like that other Kurfürst too. I think it might be worth trying to think about it. This is actually bad. I should have started reversing earlier. We need to take out this Kurfürst very, very quickly. I hope that Neptune's torps will just, like, delete her. Unlikely, though. Yep, and that's kinda... Look, my gun got broken again! What's up with this? Recently my guns have just been breaking all the time. Well, actually it's better that the Kurfürst fired at me rather than the Neptune, I guess. Because first of all the Neptune stayed alive, and second of all, she actually took out the Kurfürst easily, so... we avoided a major headache with that. I think the next target is actually that Friedrich then. No, this slow ass turret traverse is actually incredibly annoying. Why is that guy slowing down so much? Well, Yamato, I think what you're doing is actually... Why are you turning like this? Why didn't you just angle against him? I mean, we hold the advantage easily here. Are you, like, really that afraid of the goddamn secondaries or something? I mean, it's a Friedrich. What's he gonna do when you angle against him? Bleed on you? Well, you can citadel the German ones, but you need to be at like a 45-degree angle from the front or the rear. And against the Kurfürst you need a lot of penetration power. Against Friedrich and Tirpitz it's okay. You can do it even with cruiser penetration, but you need to be at the right angle. And you know, aim at the right spot, otherwise it doesn't work. Look at how long it has taken for my rear gun to turn. It's still not there yet. Yeah, logic, yeah. Oh my god, that's a very good. I don't even know what to call it. Yeah, Kazatsky it is. Okay, somebody please delete that Friedrich now. I'm gonna slow down here for a bit. Oh, I think she fired at me. Well, I mean, she's just sitting broadside on there. Okay, and now we shall focus on this Montana. What? She's still alive with 1000 HP. God damn it. Somebody please delete that Friedrich. I'm busy with more important targets. Turret traverse, please turn quicker. Or, you know, it's not turret traverse that needs to turn, it's the... Oh! Survivability expert Montana. Wow! Hello, frontal citadel. Overmatch is overpowered. Right? And this is why you need to angle as a Montana slightly, otherwise the Yamato just overmatches you. I think the Friedrich has been reversing. I'll turn my guns on the Friedrich again. I just want to sail into the B cap. And I want to delete that Friedrich because she has been very annoying. This one fire is okay. Come on, please spot for me, somebody, a little bit, please. I'll give you cookies if you spot. Another, my turret got broken again. The fuck is this? Seriously, the hell is this? Why does the second turret keep breaking every time I get shot? Like, it just breaks. That Friedrich is playing very well in terms of positioning. Okay, so, oh my god, and she's angled, and she disappeared! Come on, please spot the Friedrich for me. Of course she survives with another 3000 HP! Oh my god. Neptune, kill the fucking Friedrich already! You've had so much time! He's been like no HP 3 times already. But nobody else seems to give any shits at all. Stop shooting the Kurfürst, go kill the Friedrich! I can't fight the Kurfürst when this Friedrich sits here. For fuck's sake. I swear to fucking god, I'm gonna shoot you myself if you don't do that soon. Well, no, you don't need to target him. They should understand this shit themselves. If it has already been going on the 3rd goddamn time. Oh my fucking god! Oh, and Friedrich actually killed the Neptune. The one ship that he could have killed like 3 times was actually the one that ended up killing him. Well, Neptune, that's what happens when you fuck up. Well, no, Windmill. The thing is that if I go and turn my turrets to fight the Grosse Kurfürst, the Kurfürst will start sailing away and the Friedrich will pop up and shoot me. Look at how long it takes for my turrets to actually turn. I can't just go and just swap targets. This is like the main weakness of the Yamato. How do so few shells hit from a full broadside on at 6 kilometers? I won't mind ramming, but I don't think it's necessary. Damn, somebody else took the kill. Well, Windmill, again, what do you mean the Friedrich probably would have died before it got around to shoot you? Who would have shot at the Friedrich? There was nobody. And the moment the Friedrich actually came around, she killed the Neptune. That's it. She just killed the Neptune, and there was nobody else to shoot the Friedrich at that point. Yeah, Windmill, but that's because I spent a whole bunch of time looking at her. Otherwise, the Friedrich would have come around the island immediately. He was basically just hoping that I would switch targets, and then to surprise me. Fogas, I don't know. I don't know when I sleep. Sometimes. Rarely. Randomly. A lot of fighting this game. At least I didn't die. But look at this. My second turret got taken out 3 times. Okay. So the battleship stuff should be done now, right? Yep. Unfortunately, I didn't spot that destroyer, but it's okay. Let's see, what missions do I have on cruisers? Hit enemy ships with 5 torpedoes 5 times, sure. These are all done. Be the first to spot 6 German ships, nope. Cause 100, okay, it's carrier match, nope. Incapacitate or destroy 5 main battery, wow. Fuck that shit. Hit enemy ships with main guns 100 times. Hit the citadel of enemy ships 5 times in a single battle, yeah, sure. And now, what cruiser are we even playing? Did I do all the tier 9 ones? I did all the tier 9 ones, so tier 8 one, Edinburgh is still up. Algeria is done, so let's go with Edinburgh. Although, citadeling with Edinburgh might not be as easy, I guess. Why, Matthew? I mean, let the container sit there. Jesus. Sure, I'll collect 2 of them. Just for you, man. Just for you. But I like Naked Yamato. She's cute. I know, but Erin, I don't have any first wins of the day on carriers, so I don't really want to play carriers. Wait, what was... Oh, right, I wanted... Nah, fuck it, I don't care. Random battle. By the way, here's my question. Do you guys hear the background noise? Like, there's like cars driving and there's like wind blowing and stuff. I guess for us that might be true. Okay, guys, I need to like mute the microphone for a bit. I need to put the lower back pillow again. I removed it earlier because I thought it was inconvenient, but turns out that no, actually not having it is inconvenient.
Action stations.
Yeah, I remember that one time too, where I saw that World of Tanks stream link where that guy was casting a tournament and then went to take a piss. That was quite funny. Also, how's my microphone? Am I like too loud in the microphone or something? Or am I like decent sound? Because often I notice I'm really loud in my recordings. Because I just speak really loudly and the microphone is really close or something. Yep, Gamebird is on the enemy team. Okay, if I'm fine, that's fine. That's good. Since there are no capsons, I guess I will just have to go and find the spot to just chill at. Logica. No, I won't. Fuck the gameplay. Also, I'm not actually looking forward to the 24-hour stream anymore. I've only been streaming for 4 hours and I'm already feeling slightly tired, and my ass does not wish to sit on this chair for a while now. But I suppose it'll be alright. Hopefully. Yeah, shut up and talk. That's an excellent thing to say. Sure, Aerroon. I will stop shouting for you. Is that okay with you? I will be very quiet. I'm not actually. Oh, Akizuki. Well, unfortunately, my guns will take a while. Wow, torpedo tube's permanently broken. I only got one shot off on the Akizuki. Oh, one is better. Still better than nothing. And the DD got deleted. Bismarck coming with Hydro. So... oh, my torp tube on this side was broken permanently. Of course. Of course it was. Let us run. My dear friends. Let us run. Fire! What a great observation. I did not even notice that it was fire. Unspotted. It's like magic. Wonder how long that Hydra lasts anyway. ATV Kid, well, not today, but I mean, when I'm gonna do it on the weekend, it's gonna be somewhat, perhaps, uncomfortable at times. Mostly because I don't think I can really properly sit in one spot for 20 goddamn 4 hours. Fire! Yes. An astute observation, my lad.
Problem solved, sir.
Well, Scott, I'm not talking about that. That doesn't, you know, fix the sitting part. I think last time I did it, I sat still for like first 13 hours without taking a single break. That was a really, really bad idea. Wait, Hawk, why did you have to pause the stream? The fuck? I wonder if the Gnizena could have torped me. I didn't pay enough attention to the distance, but since she was really, really close, that might actually have happened. Let's just move away. Nice smokescreen, Bismarck. Is that the new console that you can get when you finish the campaign? Well, ATV Kid, the thing is that you can actually, you know, go back in time on the stream on YouTube, so, you know, when you get delayed, that's what happens. The torpedoes on Bismarck need buffs, in my opinion. They should increase the damage output of Bismarck torpedoes by 100%. Philip, I guess. I mean, I'm not sure if I'm actually going to stream 24 hours in a row of only World of Warships. I'm gonna stream 24 hours in a row, but again, I might play some other games. Actually, we should triple the damage of Bismarck torpedoes, in my opinion. Right, guys? Triple damage on those torps. ATV Kid, that's the joke. That's literally the joke. And now torps on the other side of the ship got damaged too.
Smoke generator activated.
I should have smoked earlier.
Problem solved, sir.
I misplayed. Wow! Blindly shot into me. This is bad. Now I need to actually avoid these torps. The hell? What the fuck? How did he shoot me like that? Multiple times in a row, while inside the smokescreen. Goddamn DD. It was all your fault, wasn't it? I'll blame everything on this Benson. It's okay though, we're at least gonna win the game, so... Sure, Iowa, I think you should be fine. Yeah, I guess I don't need to avoid the torps anymore. I really should, I really should ban Game Bird for stream sniping, right? Okay, so there's still the mass to do, right? Yep, there she is. Let's go. Well, Iowa, the thing is that I was unspotted though, so he wouldn't actually know how I moved. Unfortunately, he still predicted my move in reverse quite nicely. Not much I could do there. Especially since I needed to keep removing in reverse because, well, I needed to dodge the torpedoes. Yes, I do have a Nikolai. I don't like playing her though. No, Fagas, I do not have a road vehicle, and I don't even know how to drive, so... I have to agree, Logicer. I don't like that either. Damn, another standard battle. Nope, not even a bike. I had a skateboard when I was like 7. That's about it. I am 26. Whoops, I was paying attention to something else. Well, congratulations, Game Bird. Oh, you have to. I heard you did. Yeah, I don't have a road vehicle, and I have never owned one, unless you consider a skateboard when you're 7 years old a road vehicle. That's literally the only thing I have ever owned. And once I was like... Actually, I don't think I was even 7, I was like 6. But once I had fallen for the 3rd time with my face first into the asphalt from my skateboard, I decided to give that skateboard away. Yes, Aerroon, we have buses where I am. But even if we didn't, it doesn't really matter that much. I mean, there's going to be some public transport, right? Like, some form of it. So, I would probably just use that. I don't need to go anywhere, usually, so... It's still really inconvenient though, if you think about, like, all the kinds of things like, I kind of imagine that not owning a vehicle makes dating quite a bit more difficult, but, you know, that would actually require me to try doing dating, so, you know. And there are the planes. Nope. I have ridden a horse once in my life. Well, it was more like being led. It was more like I was on the horse and the horse was moving. Can't exactly call it, you know, riding a horse, I suppose. Just gonna smoke here. Mostly because the Akatsuki and the Emerald are coming around. I had a 260k damage Montana game on PTS. It's quite funny. The fuck are these planes doing here? Oh, one of the enemy carriers is dead. Okay, that's what the planes are doing here. Alright then. I guess I'll just leave. I really dislike that the planes were here when the carrier died though. This does suck quite a bit. Now you might be wondering, hey, why aren't you turning your anti-air off? It's giving away your position, right? Well, it isn't actually. Wanna know why? Because my maximum anti-air range is 3.5 kilometers and my air detectability range is 3.6 kilometers. Which means that if my anti-air is opening up fire, I am already spotted by planes. Planes, can you sod off already?
Maschinenboost deaktiviert.
Seriously, I have 3 plane kills in Hamas. Let's farm some more planes. Right. Best course of action. Especially if that Congo and stuff keep shooting me. Like, this is a complete waste of time by them. I'm doing literally nothing and they are trying to kill me. Overpowered 4 plane kills is overpowered. Seriously, what the fuck is that Leander doing? Wow, and the Congo too. Are you guys for real? Oh, the planes disappeared. Well, so much for farming planes, I guess. I did get my 5 plane kills. Well, thanks Gravitz for stopping by, and good night. Sure would be nice if our team actually, you know, tried to win the game. I guess the Saipan is not gonna be dying soon. Not the planes, at least. Maybe we can go find the Saipan. Probably not, but perhaps. Oh, Agede just detonated an Akatsuki. Hope the Akatsuki was having fun. Or is having fun, I suppose. Let's target Dragon Killer so that he becomes worried that he is being targeted by ships and will have to do crazy shit to try to avoid it. Let's just randomly fire torpedoes in the general direction of the enemy, and damn, never mind. I was hoping that Dragon Killer there would actually try to, you know, do something about it, but unfortunately she just smoked. Now here's my question, is the Saipan over here or is the Saipan over here? I hope the Saipan turned back, but it's somewhat unlikely, I think. ATV Kid, I wouldn't sell my account.
Maschinenboost aktiviert.
The price that I would have to, like... Okay, so ATV Kid, think about it this way. So I'm a community contributor for Wargaming. Wargaming's rules say that selling accounts is not okay. So I get money from making videos on YouTube about this game. So if I were to sell my account, that would sour my relations with Wargaming. Okay, so the carrier is like over there, so there's no chance that I will do anything to it. So if I were to sell my account, that would sour my relations with Wargaming, right? In other words, it would severely harm my chance of making videos, which means that if I were to sell my account, the price would have to be very high. Like, we're talking a really large amount of money. I'm gonna go tarp that Congo. Yeah, exactly what Foga said. Well, aimbot does help a little bit, but it's not really an issue. Like, a good player or a decent player should be able to play around or play decently against even people with aimbots. Oh no, I mean $1 million. Fuck. $1 million, like, that I would actually get instantly done. Like, fuck. That wouldn't even be a question. Like, Jesus. At $1 million, I could literally go to Wargaming and be like, hey man, I'll give you... Hey man, I'll sell my account. I'll give you $100,000. Just don't care about it. Do you honestly think that they would go, oh no, this is bad? Of course not. Jesus, that's a lot of fucking money. Darussalam, no, I can't see you typing, I'm sorry. I can't see you typing at all. I see literally nothing there when you type. God damn, I'm gonna get spotted. It sucks. Oh, no, never mind. Mark X, well, it would be enough. Well, I don't expect to ever own a house anyway, so I don't really care about it that much. Guys, you need to decap them. Guys, you need to decap their asses. And why the fuck did you not enter the cap zone? Oh my god. Like, I was hoping that they, like the Belfast, would enter the cap zone, but apparently they don't give any shits about this. I didn't want to go there because I was so close at the time that I didn't want to alert the Bayern. But I have no idea what the rest of them have been doing right now. Like, they're not even killing this Congo really, are they? You know what? Fuck this shit. I'm just opening fire because you pieces of shit are not actually trying to win the game for me. I need to do more. And I think we actually lost by capping because nobody is defending our goddamn base. Like, I could understand that somebody like me didn't go there because I was so far ahead already, but the rest of them could have gone to defend, right? They were like over there. Well, Darussalam, when you're a millionaire, congratulations. That's really, really nice. I feel happy for you. What? Nothing happens. We're gonna lose the game. That's what happens. Because nobody is decapping. Like, seriously, nobody went to decap. Not one person. Only the carrier is left to do this shit. What the fuck is wrong with this team? Like, literally none of them care about winning the game. Look, even right now, they're not sailing towards to try to take a few shots. This Gasoline doesn't care, this Belfast doesn't care, this König doesn't care. Wow, Dar es Salaam, really? That's... I guess, I mean, if you have the money, I don't see the issue at all. And I got so shitty XP because I ended up not actually going and fighting them. Wait. Ranked medals are back, which means ranked season starts soon, right? So this means the ranked season starts soon. Do you have like the... What does it say on profile? Ranks. Launch date for the next season is on. Okay. Never mind then. When was I registered? Wait, what? This doesn't seem right. I should have been registered much earlier than this date says. What? That's weird. From what I understand, next rank is gonna be tier 6. Wayne, you might be able to, but it depends on what you mean by basic. Dar es Salaam, what are you? Yes, what do you mean? You said Aerroon? Oh, no, Dragon, you're right. That's not the date that the game officially launched. That's the start of open beta. That's the start of open beta. Well, see you, Fagas. Thanks for stopping by. No, Bongo. That's just what it says there. It's when your account was registered. That's the date. That's the date that open beta started for World of Warships. And since we didn't, since we didn't actually reset from open beta to release, you know, it's the same date. I'll be honest, I wish I had a better GPU. I wish it were quieter, and in fact I'm gonna probably buy one soon. But not yet. Hey FaZe, Jonathan, because I have a headache, so I'm taking some ibuprofen. George, I don't know. Hasn't happened to me usually. Logiker, I have a GTX 780, and the card I want to buy is a GTX 1070, mostly because it's really quiet, and Mostly I'm waiting for certain thing, like I need to do something. I need to consult an accountant and stuff and a bunch of other things before I actually buy it. Oh, Robin is on the enemy team. Wow. Well, thanks, Aerroon. I'm blushing in real life right now. True story. True story. Okay, screw it. I'm just gonna stop and I'm gonna start firing my guns. Since I don't have torps anyway, I might as well give away my position and all that. It's not as important. I want a very specific GTX 1070 because it's really quiet. Like right now, my main problem with my current card is that it gets really loud when it spins up, and my card is also somewhat broken in that it randomly starts spinning up. That is, my GPU itself wants the fans to be at 40%. However, if I look at the RPM, it's like 3,300 rotations per minute, and that's the maximum rotations per minute the card does. Reason why, from what I understand, is that when one of the fans gets even slightly stuck, that is like, you know, gets any kind of resistance against it, what NVIDIA drivers nowadays do automatically, and this isn't something you can override, is they will immediately spin all the fans up until maximum RPM, and that makes it incredibly loud for me. No, Emre, it's because you know, doing the stream stuff is basically a business, right? So here you can reduce, you can take, you don't have to pay taxes on stuff you invest into business. So if you like make some money from the business, right, and then you need some equipment, so if you buy that equipment and it's for business use, then you can basically deduct that amount from the taxes you will have to pay later, or, you know, the amount that will have to be paid on the taxes. Yeah, tax deductible is the term, I guess. But the reason why I need to talk to an accountant is because the question is, how tax deductible is a GPU? Because think about it in this way. So while pretty much any game that I will play, I am always recording, so I potentially make videos out of everything. But clearly, you know, some use of this GPU is going to be for personal use. And I would like to ask, like, an accountant what they would consider here to be, like, what kind of percentage I should consider for personal use and what kind of for, you know, business use. Well, Bongo, it doesn't matter if they wouldn't even look at it. It's important. It matters to me, right? Yeah, exactly, Aerroon. Exactly. That's what I mean. But the thing is that how often, like, how do you calculate that percentage though for a GPU? Because a GPU is going to be in use 24/7, that the computer is running, right? But you don't need the GPU to actually render like Windows. However, it's still going to be used because that's where the you know, the picture goes through. Darussalam, I don't know about the good money from YouTube. I mean, now with the adpocalypse and stuff, I would say no. Money isn't actually that good on YouTube. Yeah, I know, Aerroon. Of course they don't check. I mean, yes, but But the whole point, Aerroon, is that I would like to know the answer to that question. Like, if I determine it myself, right, and then eventually somebody asks me, like, hey, how did you determine that? I don't have an answer, right? So I might as well just ask. No, well, Aerroon, the thing is that if I'm going to ask an accountant, I'm not asking like the tax department. I'm just asking an accountant.
Torpedos achter aus.
Yes, Mark exact. But the thing is, again, do you just consider that the GPU is in use the rest of the time? Because the thing is that you don't need a dedicated GPU for most tasks that you do, right? But the GPU is purely in use because it's inconvenient to take it out of use, right? And it's not like the GPU being in use is going to depreciate the value of it in any way. Oh hey, it's Robin! Oops, I accidentally fired my gun.
Unser Team hat die Führung übernommen.
No, I hit the torp on Robin. Ah, there you are, Robin. Smoke is a double-edged sword against ships with hydro.
Gegnerischer Zerstörer gesunken.
Well, he just tried to launch any torps he could as quickly as possible. Well, again, Wayne, the issue there is that Daihung, no, I don't earn any money on Twitch, other than donations. I think when you do stuff like, when you're like partnered, then you get subscribers and bits and all that stuff, and I think you can get money from ads too. So, I understand what you're saying, Wayne, but that's kinda my argument, right? Like, if you use the PC for a task that doesn't actually require the GPU, the only reason the GPU is actually used is because the PC is... because it's inconvenient to, you know, take out the PC. In fact, taking out the GPU from the PC would depreciate the GPU, because constant plugging, unplugging is bad for it. So, there my question is exactly, like, what kind of percentages are we talking about there then? Come on, Cleveland, that's not nice. Do you like this? Do you like this? Yourself, do you like this? Is this what you want me to do? Is this what you wanted? Are you happy now, Cleveland? I'm just gonna YOLO rush this König. Why would you fire your gun? Wow, randomly fired and he hit me twice! He just randomly fired and hit... Oh, game ended. Damn. Well, yeah, Big Mahi, but again, that's what I'm saying. Big Mahi, again, that's what I'm saying. Okay, so here's the thing. So well, Wayne, that's kind of the issue though, right? Gaming is part of the work though. That's what we're talking about here. Like you understand that the streaming part here while playing this game, that's when I need the GPU. That is the work part. Well, no, Big Mahi, it's not so much about it being ethical. It's more about I want to know, like, what is intended by law in this kind of a situation, or what's the interpretation of somebody that actually knows the law. So here's the thing, right? So Big Mahi, you said then it's called de minimis benefit, and they let it slide in the USA. Yes, that's exactly my issue. So online, when you have a problem in the US, right, you can Google the problem. You'll find most of the answers about taxes, laws, etc. Like in some way you'll find it. But in Estonia you can't. You just don't. That's kind of the thing. Like there is no information. Like there was a few years ago, I wanted to see my older tax returns, right? So I wanted to see my older tax returns. And we have this online service where you can open your tax returns and where you can file them, right? So I wanted to see them. And I was like, but I couldn't see an easy button. So I Googled in Estonian, where can I find my tax returns, like the older ones? And then I also Googled in English, like that, about Estonia. And I tried to find them, but I couldn't find an answer. I had to, search on that site myself to find the right buttons, and it was there. It's just that I didn't know specifically where. And there was nobody that had asked that question before, at least not in a way where Google could find it. This is the issue of living in a small country. You can't find an answer on Google. Turns out it doesn't know everything. Who would have thought? Okay, so my first wins of the day are finally done. It's time for... I don't even know. I do not even know. I think I'll play a Saipan game. Well, Aerroon, yeah, it is, but that's the thing, like... when people ask tax questions online, right? They don't ask them... Like, it's not the government that asks the questions, it's the people, and if you have less people... That's it? Yeah, Game Bird, I did Edinburgh. I don't have a Minotaur, though, on EU. Yep, Emre, that is true. Well, no, Emre, I'm not talking about that. Well, that is true. The other thing is, though, that, remember, Estonia only has 1.3 million people, right? Now, this is literally like 200 times less. No, actually, it's more. It's more like 230 times less than the US, right? Wait, maybe even 250 times less than the US? So it's going to be much, much harder to find information about this because nobody is asking the questions. Okay, Oh, right, I forgot something. Yeah, exactly. Well, logically, the other thing is that people ask the question too, right? And if nobody is there to ask it, you can't find an answer either.
General quarters.
Wayne, I am from Estonia. Okay, so it's only one CV on both teams. I guess I'll have to do something like this. I don't know if I can do this turn here. Yeah, let's just go like this. It's here. Okay, so I'm against the Saipan. My first thing I want to do is I would like to take out one of the DDs, or at least try to damage the DDs. I'll just go like this from the side and hope that once the DD comes I can hit it, and my fighters will basically just go and scout. Well, Gamebird, have fun. And best of luck with that recording. Hope you don't fumble your words. I know I fumble my words, and I will have to restart recordings all the time, or spend a lot of time editing. Jesus, this guy just brought the planes exactly where I was. Damn, this guy is psychic, man. And I do mean it, because he probably didn't actually intend for this. Because if, I don't expect him to... Okay, so he just strafed. Seriously, man? Ah, I screwed this up a bit. So what I'm gonna do is now I'm gonna just strafe out of this. And hello, last plane, and oh, Shiratsuya. Okay. And now, let's try to hunt the planes. Wow. One of the torpedo bombers got shot down. Oh, and I hit the torpedo on the Shiratsu. That's very nice. Ah, damn. That was not very nice. Okay, I need to recharge that plane. Planes are too fast. I need to recharge this one too. Wow, look at this. Why are they here? Seriously, guys, your battleships, go act like it. Oh my god. Well, Bongo, maybe. Oh, Iowa, thank you very much for that compliment. It's really appreciated. Okay, we shot down a whole bunch of Saipan planes. We hit the torpedo on a destroyer. And we have recycled our planes in a moment. Seriously though, what's going on up here? Yeah, Logiker, I saw that. Or was it or was it 3 times? I don't remember. It was on one or the other. Look at this FPS though. It's like 12, okay, 60, 45, 60, 50, 40, 38, 62, 55, 35, 29, 14, 26, 40. This is the kind of stuff I have to put up with, right? I'll just go drop elsewhere, and I'll go clean up these fighters. Hello, fighters. Oh my god, I just messed up. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna strafe out here like this. OP! 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 Did you just see that? This is OP. Okay, I'm gonna let that torpedo bomber pass. I'm not gonna let this one pass though. Oh no! He dodged it! Wow! What a monster! He actually dodged it! The maniac! Okay, I'm gonna go drop now. I kinda screwed that one up though. I wish I would have done better on it. Hi, Grafschbe. Do you have hydro? Or do you have defensive fire? That is the question. I think I didn't lead enough. Wow, the fighters got, or the float plane got picked off too. Ha 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 ha. Not quite enough. I would have expected to do slightly better with that one, but it's good enough. Is my fighter gonna launch before those torpedo bombers? Well, why you have to be mid? It's only game. Okay, my fighters got up before the torpedo bombers were important. And let's go kill some more enemy planes. Yo, Saipan, where are you? Look at this, guys. Wow. EU in general, right? What do you mean, Zafraz? I never get mad. What are you talking about? Stop lying, man. That's propaganda. Okay, let's just lock. That's just propaganda. I never get mad. Planes? What planes? It's okay, I'll be fine. Should I drop on the Fiji or the Akatsuki? I'll drop on the Fiji. Let's see. Let's make the Fiji dance. Oh my god, come on guys. Could you like stop screwing with me? Okay, Hi Akatsuki, how you doing, man? You okay? You don't look okay. Okay, I'm gonna start running. Wait, I'm spotted by planes? Really? Really? By planes? That's awfully nice of you, Saipan, to come and be friends with me. I don't think this is a good idea, though. I mean, sure, you kill, you deal damage to... The fuck is this? I mean, what the hell was that, Saipan? Okay, you hit me twice with torpedoes, so... I mean, what? Who? But why? Just why? I would say the Friedrich is one of the stronger tier 9 ones if you exclude the Missouri. I would like to hit the ship that has used their damage control party. I think I'll go just strike this Congo or something. Oh boy. This doesn't look fine. I'll just run. I'll just run with my one fighter. Emily, you don't look okay. Congo, you have 2 fires. Okay, the Congo just damage control partied. Let's wait another few seconds. Okay, let's go now. Wow, I just lost a plane to a Congo. Okay. I think that's rest in peace, Congo, right? You'll flood to death. I wonder if he's gonna come and try to strike me again. Well, Congo, you don't look so good. You seem a little wet. Well, yes, Derek, they do lower the citadel, right? But the other thing that happens while they're lowering the citadel is that they are lowering the armor of the deck armor of the citadel. And it's lowered enough that you can overpen it. Sorry, overmatch it. Wow, no damage. Oh look, Liquidator. I just strafed this torpedo bomber squadron with no kills. Just took a head-on strafe and didn't lose a single plane. Not even one. Also nice Liquidator. But yeah, basically the issue I have is that at least with the Congo, right? Sorry, the Montana, the Yamato will be able to overmatch the, and I think even the Kurfürst and the Friedrich with 420 guns will be able to overmatch the Citadel deck armor, which means that basically from my experience, you just get Citadel pretty much the same amount as before. Very little is different. Okay, let's just start sailing towards the enemies. And try to drop on this König. Yes, Logiker, clearly. Clearly. So the Fiji is in smoke now. Hey Kenny, how are you doing? Would you like to show broadside to my friendly battleships over there? No? Why not? That would be really, really fun. I think I led too much actually here. Yeah, that was not a very good drop. Well, I hit 4 torps and forced the König to show broadside to my friendlies, so, you know, it's not a waste of time, right?
Received. I'm on it.
Okay, I got my clear skies. And let's lock this one too, so that I think the New Mexico is still gonna take quite a bit of a beating there. Actually, I should not sail in there. What? I can't. Wow, my strafe didn't reach. That kind of sucks. We need to take out this Fiji though. Are you serious, game? I'm just gonna sail into this island here. And the drop target is the Fiji. Nah, I think I'll go for the Fuso. Or maybe the Fiji is a better choice since she is closer. And is probably a more important target. How healthy is the Fuso anyway? Wow, look, I lost almost all of my fighters in that one squadron. Okay, so since my drop will either force the Fiji to show broadside to the Cleveland, or, you know, allow me a full drop. Ah, no, I messed up. I messed this drop up so much. No. No. Oh, never mind. This was perfect. Never mind. Because, first of all, it showed broadside to the Cleveland. And then it did all the right things. Oh no, but the Cleveland is gonna die. And we don't have much time. We don't have the points to do this. And all because they just messed around too much. Come on, Cleveland. I believe in your anti-air. I believe in your anti-air. Nope. Wasn't quite enough. Let's try to catch the other one. Nope, didn't work. Let's try to find the Saipan. Maybe the guys now can like delete her or something. Can I even kill this Fuso in one go? I'm not even sure about that one. Maybe I should have spotted the Saipan earlier. Maybe it would have made my friendlies go for the Saipan quicker. Or maybe I should allow them to try to kill this Fuso. Nah, I don't think I can do this. The main issue with going to immediately strike the Saipan is that I can't kill her in one go. So I might as well try to strike this Fuso then. See, I couldn't even kill the Fuso in one go here. I still needed help.
The enemy is about to win.
I don't have enough time anymore, unfortunately. Well, I wish they could at least kill the Fuso then, right? Wow, they still haven't even killed the Fuso. See this? Yeah, why not? I I agree. I know. I tried so hard, but in the end it didn't even matter, right? Look, I kept the base though. Not good enough. Well, that's the thing. I bet these are the two battleships that went like behind me. Oh look, this was the guy that was sailing behind me earlier. See, I didn't make it to the Saipan. Maybe I should have tried to strike the Saipan after all. But it's 44,000 HP. You don't deal enough damage in 6 torpedoes. Even if you hit all of them. Well, no, I'm not asking about buying a PC, I'm asking about buying a GPU, only a GPU. So I got a Liquidator, Confederate, Devastating Strike, Clear Skies, High Caliber, shot down 41 of Saipan's planes, hit 20 torpedoes, did 149,000 damage. I even kept the base, and it was not enough to win this game. Team, please. Please, team. Look at this shit. The fuck is this? I have to say, the enemy Fiji did really well by camping the middle and stuff. Actually, no, Logicer. I would say not everybody knows. I made that joke a few weeks ago in the comment section, and some people actually did not get the reference. Yeah, exactly, Aerroon. I mean, no, Aerroon. Wayne understood what I asked, the question that I asked, and he actually answers it properly. It's just that he doesn't know exactly what's going on in Estonia, right? Wow, Spartan. That's actually really, really rare nowadays. I think. Right. Let's look. Where's my stats? Is it in their summary? How many draws have I got? 63 draws. Okay, I've got slightly more. Yeah, it is unfortunate. But it is what it is. Saipan, team, please. It's just one of those days when you don't want to give up. Right. Oh, okay, yeah, I know. Well, it has applied to me, so. Yeah, Emre, my win rate isn't that good. I have been playing too much solo and in subpar ships. If I had played like, if I had actually played like many more matches in strong ships, I would have a much stronger win rate. Wanna see some bullshit? Check this out. This is a Tsuiho, a tier 5 ship, right? This is a tier 5 ship. This is a tier 5 ship. Maximum damage, 248,000. In a tier 5 ship. I'll show you some more bullshit. Fuck the Bogue. Where's the Ryujo? Ryujo. Tier 6 carrier, 285,000 damage. Ryujo. Fucking Ryujo. Where's the other one? Taiho. Only 282,000 damage, but check this out. 10 ships destroyed in one game. There's like 5 people who have got 10 kills on the EU server in one game. Like 5 people. What's my worst ship? Probably some tier 1 garbage, right? Oh, never mind, it's the Dresden, Chester, Caledon, Kirishima, Erie, Urien, Hermelin, 33%. Wow, Algeria, 42%. Jesus Christ. I have been losing with that ship all the time, I guess. Midway, only 51%, but it's a tier 10 ship, and I don't division enough with this ship to get a high win rate in her. Yeah, I have to say the Donskoy is really disappointing. I was expecting a much better ship. Okay, so I lost the Saipan game, unfortunately. No, Peter, I don't have all the ships. Okay, so I'll play one more game here. Then I will go play some PlayerUnknown's Battleground. What ship am I gonna play? Oh, never mind. I think I'll actually do like... I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. I really want to play the grass. I'll play the grass. This is the work in progress one. Grass. Command assign commander. From other ships. Algeria. Yes. This camo looks really funky. Basically the grass is like a unnerfed version of the gasoline. Flags am I using? Yep, I guess that's it. I don't have a Nagato, at least not with a captain. Well, Stealthy Gecko, good job. Emre, why? It's not that great. Big Mahi, I don't have a Minsk, at least not with a captain or kitted out in any significant special way. I might have the ship, but that's it. Hey Pensacola, welcome to the stream today, I suppose. Wait, what? Why is it the 70% win rate today? The fuck? Didn't I lose like a million games today? I lost the Belfast game, I lost the Saipan game, and I lost like a bunch of Leberat Mas games, right? So why is my win rate so high today? Okay, so unfortunately we are in a tier 8 game. Oh, and Robin is on my team. Erin, the issue with the Donskoy is her weak damage output. Her HE damage output is barely above the rune, and her AP is much lower than the rune. That's kind of the main issue. The HE damage output is just a lot weaker. Oh yeah, doing. I know. It's just that it felt like it was much worse. Well, Emre, it happens. Then again, think about it this way. How much HP does your Montana have? Is 120k that great of a game? It might be average, right? But is it that great though? I mean, if Robin is gonna keep coming into my matches, he might as well be in my division though. Oh yeah, by the way, if you haven't seen this ship before, check this out. Look at this camo. Look at this camo. Look at this shit. Look. It looks like the ship is like angled weirdly, right? But it's all an optical illusion. It's just a flat panel. Look, I'll show you. Look, this is just sorry. It's just a flat panel. Like, look, it's just a flat panel plus paint. Look, but when you do this shit, right? It looks completely different. It doesn't look like a flat panel at all. Right? Look, it doesn't look like a flat panel. This camera is really cool looking. No, the grass is not for sale. It's a work in progress ship, so I still haven't actually made a video about this. Basically, she's like unnerfed gasoline. That's kinda it. Okay, Spoopy, stop. Unfortunately, I don't have hydro, so I can't help Robin. I'm also spotted here, and since there's a two North Carolinas behind that island, I shall start running. Because Robin gave me a smoke screen. That's really considerate of him. Fortunately, I was already turning the wrong way, but maybe I can still use it. I will try to turn in and point my nose in that direction. I don't know about the Enterprise. I guess it'll be nice. Skyras are somewhat fun to play from time to time, right? We are doing quite a bit of damage to this North Carolina. What's the caliber of my guns, I wonder? Hey, does anybody know what the caliber guns on the La Galicianaire are? Was it 203 or 152? Adobe area. I am streaming today on YouTube, yes. I will also do the 24-hour stream this weekend on stream, from Friday to Saturday. Okay, 30 seconds and smoke. Well, I sure wish right now that I had timestamps. Fortunately, I do not. Pensacola because on Thursday, that is tomorrow, my time, I will have been streaming World of Warships. Sorry, I have been making videos and YouTube content about World of Warships for 24 months, so a 24-hour stream. I'm just gonna have to leave here. I'm gonna get shot at anyway. Okay, Aerroon. Well, if it's 152, you might actually want IFHE on the ship. But I don't have a special captain for her, so I don't have IFHE, unfortunately. Also, thank you, Aerroon. Even if I run aground here, that shot was worth it, I think. See, decapped, 3 decaps, very nice. Oh boy, this Choppa is very close. Oh, and he's gonna show me a nice broadside, right? Or not. Too bad. Really looking forward to it. So, time to switch back to HE. Oh, never mind. And he went, or she went, splat. Pensacola, it's 9:17 AM. In the evening, of course. Guys, check this out. Minichat detonation. Minichat report. Too bad I didn't notice it earlier. I would have gone with, are you having fun yet? Yes, Pensacola, that was the joke. Of course, 9 AM means morning. Well, Spartan, it doesn't... IFHE doesn't give you more fire chance. It just makes your alpha damage deal more damage. It just makes your HE deal more alpha damage. North Carolina is gonna pop up soon. Random tarps, maybe they will hit on the North Carolina, probably not. Yeah, she's sailing away and she's kind of far, so no way. She's aiming to the wrong side though, so should be able to deal some damage. Planes. That's just defensive fire this. Oh, they left. Okay. They left and they left, I guess. I'm gonna die this game. I don't really see me surviving. Fire is nice though. Should switch targets to the Galicianaire. wonder... Nah, neither of them are showing a broadside to be able to Citadel. I'll try to set... I'll try to give runaway fires to both of them. Okay, speed boost is gonna be up in a moment. Planes incoming. Oh, Ranger is visible. Okay, speed boost is up. I wonder if the carrier is gonna come for me. If I can set the Galicinia on fire again, that will be a runaway fire. Yep, the carrier is coming for me. Or maybe not. Well, that hurt, but not much I can do because I don't have defensive fire anymore. Honestly, chasing these ships is a bad idea in terms of like, if you want to win the game and stuff. It's just that, since we're winning anyway, it doesn't really matter, right? Like, the enemy team is running away. If you want to win this, all you have to do is just sit back and wait for the points to tick. But that just takes a huge amount of time and it's kind of boring. Oh, I invited Robin to Division, but he's not dead. God damn it. Hey, Carbohydrate. Oh, Robin wanted to smoke from me. It's okay, Robin. Thank you for the offer. Oh, for my dead body. Okay, okay. Fog Cruiser, I don't know. What makes a country beautiful? Hey, Alessia. Well, I don't know. We have a lot of trees and swamps and bogs and lakes. Yeah, that's kind of it. I guess it does, if you go at the right time. Hikaru. I don't know. I don't want to really play squads, because squads imply that the players playing are really, really good, and I'm really, really bad at that game. Wait, I can... I mean, we can look at it. So, this is what Estonia kind of looks like, right? This kind of stuff. Yeah, I mean, this is basically it, but ignore the fact that this image is clearly oversaturated, right? Like, this grass is not this green. You would have to get some really odd lighting for this to be the case. This is what Estonia kind of does look like in winter, right? This is just a random forest, basically. You can take a picture like this, like... I don't know, if it's winter, just go anywhere, basically. Or, you know, stuff like this. This is... Actually, this I don't know. This is a lot of... quite a lot of snow. I don't know about this one. I guess, actually, yeah, you could. Yeah, this stuff is kind of normal, too. I don't know. I don't think this is Estonia, though. I think this is some other thing. Let's go bog. So, So this is something in Estonia. So you can go into like nature, right? And there are these wooden walkways through like a marsh or bog or whatever. Darussalam, no, I can't buy all the ships. I don't have everything unlocked. Yeah, Derek, there's quite a bit of skiing. Actually, Estonia, some years ago, Estonia actually had some world-class skiers that would like win Olympic golds, etc. But nowadays, I don't think that's the case. Yeah, this is wooden. Basically, you just walk through it. I remember we went on a few class trips like this. And there's a ton of bogs and marshes, etc. like this. So like this is kind of stuff you can actually see there. There's a lot of lakes in Estonia. A lot of lakes. Oh yeah, Robin linked a really good video in chat or in Discord. This is what Robin linked, and I have to agree, that's a very good video. I remember watching it. Anyways, back to the game. Oh look, we won! Who would have thought? I did quite alright, I suppose. Well, Derek, do remember though that in winter it does sometimes drop below -20 Celsius. Like it can even drop below -30 Celsius. And even below -35 Celsius if you come at a really wrong time. Usually it's fine though. Huh. What should I play? What should I play? I could play the Udaloi, since I do need to actually get XP in this ship too to eventually get the Grozovoi, but I'm not exactly keen on that one. I don't have all the friendships unlocked. Hey Alessia, I'm doing okay. What about you? Yeah, Derek, it can get really cold. Like, really cold. Most of the time it's okay though, so again, you'll be fine, I think. Yes, Pensacola, Estonia is directly next to the Baltic Sea. Shiratsu, here she is. Signed commander from other ships. Oh, I know what I should play. Well, screw it, I'll play the Shiratsu right now, but I know what I should play. I should play an Ishizuchi. Because Ishizuchi is fun as fuck. Wow, well Aerroon, -13 is a lot warmer than -30. Especially on how it feels. Like, a lot warmer. Let's see, what's the Twitch streams on like? Whoops. Directory, let's see. World of Warships. Is anybody streaming on Twitch? Oh, Femenely is streaming. Femenenly. Right. Right. Yeah, WNK, it's 9 AM here too. Razvan, honestly my preferred DD is the Fletcher. Not exactly much of a fan of most of the other destroyers, but playing torpedo destroyers is quite fun from time to time. Oh, right, you don't need to turn anti-air off on the ship either. Because she has 3.1 kilometer concealment range, anti-air concealment range and 3.1 kilometer air detectability range, which means that if your anti-air is going off, you would be spotted by those planes anyway. Darussalam, yes, what do you mean? No, I'm not using any mods. The only mod I have is for the training room. Okay, let's take the B cap, top some battleships, and smoke some bubblegum. That was a good one. That was a good one. Logica, that was a good one. I can't torp the Belfast, but it's a Belfast and it has radar. Did she just run aground? She just ran aground. Wow, the Belfast just ran aground. Which means that she does not... Well, we got the caps on, so being hit here is okay. Not ideal, but it's okay. Hey Bismarck, you okay there? Oh, closest ship is there. Closest ship is in that direction. I actually might almost be spotted. I don't want to go out there. Because that DD is very close. Damn, the Belfast has made itself scarce. See, tarps, because... Oh, okay, I'm fine. I am fine. I am calm and collected, and I am fine. And I am spotted because it is a Kagero. Kagero straight ahead, so Spoot Beast. Dodge some shells. Hey Kagero, what's up man? Oh my god, come on guys, can you stop shooting me and shoot Kagero please? Danke, danke. Wow, what? I didn't hit a single shot on the Kagero. How did that even happen? Okay, let's farm some potential damage by dodging all these secondary shells. I just took so much damage. Because who does that in a Kagero? Wow, and the Akatsuki's on that side too. Really? No, and the Belfast is obviously gonna go behind an island again. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. The babbies need to stop camping. Look, you guys are all full HP. I've been tanking for you. Now it's time for you to do something. Nope, I'm not playing on anything. Seriously though, they are inside the B cap. And we can't even go and take one cap zone. Not even one. Are you guys for real here? Like seriously, they have a ship inside the B cap. They are completely split, and my team cannot even think about taking one cap. Good morning, Simon. Good morning, Simon. I'm so low now because nobody actually does anything. Like, what are you three doing? Well, 4 ships. None of you are doing anything here. How can you have 4 ships that do absolutely nothing? I don't understand this. I need to turn away. I don't know where the Bismarck and the North Carolina are. And I don't want to suddenly get caught. Okay, so North Carolina's there, and last we saw the Bismarck was turning around. Don't know, I don't even have words. I can't even. I literally cannot even. It's this bad. Okay, the Kagero is in the middle now. Okay. That's actually good news. This means I won't be spotted randomly by any other ship other than that Kagero. I have better concealment than the Akatsuki, so I should be alright. Okay, so that Bismarck is doing like funky shit with his speed and shit, but question is he gonna like stay that way, or is he gonna like, you know, not keep doing that? Oh, and now he is accelerating. God damn it. And that Belfast is in actually radar range too. Seriously, team. What are you doing? Okay, I'm gonna get out of radar range in a moment at least. Well, at least the torps, the first ones, the torps are on the right path, but it's gonna be like maximum of 1 hit or something. See what I mean? Just because one fucking random radar. Because my team... Come on! What the... I can't even see the Amag and the Bismarck that are doing nothing. They are so far away. Like, seriously. How do these people even play this game? No, actually, better question. How do these people even know how to breathe? Yes, Bongo, I would like some pizza. Pizza is expensive. So I don't generally eat pizza. Maybe like once a month. Oh, actually, maybe not. Maybe the Bismarck didn't dodge because of the torps. Maybe he dodged because of the maybe he had high drop or something instead. That's one possibility too, I guess. Oh look, he is turning again to the torps immediately. Oh look, another ship that takes like one maximum of 1. Oh, never mind, he's not. No, he's gonna take 1. At least he took 1. Seriously. Seriously, if we lose this game, and the battleship is above 75% HP, they probably shouldn't be playing battleships anymore. That Takatsuki is sailing closer. Yeah, those torps are not gonna hit anything because they're gonna get spotted by the Akatsuki. And plus they are on the path of an island, and the Bismarck is gonna be behind the island, I think. Might not be the case though. No, wait, actually, no, I take that back. There might be like 1 or 2 torp hits. See, 2 torp hits. Well, that was at least something. I just don't understand what the battleships are expecting to do at this point. I might as well just engage this guy with my guns, right? My turrets, they are turning too slowly. Of course, the first cell opens a fire. Come on. That's not okay. I don't like this game. Please help. Well, unfortunately I can't do anything to the Akatsuki now because of my angle. Oh, and well, I did deal some damage, but seriously, this game, like, the fuck were they doing? Yeah, absolutely the battleships lost the game. Like, the battleships completely lost the game. Like, these guys, this guy, this guy. And this guy, and this guy, and this guy. Wait, actually one of them I think did something. Battleships absolutely lost this game. I'm just shaking my head. It's like unbelievable the kind of shit they did. God damn it, and now I lost another game. It's like they, wow, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 losses today already. Fuck. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I guess it's okay. Seriously, those battleships were just bad. Just bad. Really, really, really bad. So, guys, here's my question. Should I stream on YouTube or Twitch for the 24-hour stream? What do you guys think? Actually, no. I know what I'm gonna do. Safraz, maybe. But the thing is that Twitch has hosting, etc., and you know, the community itself around Twitch is also very healthy in this sense, whereas the community around YouTube on streaming is actually not. Derek, the 24-hour stream is going to be on from Friday to Thursday. Well, see you, Dragon Peck. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Morning, Peter. I know, it's up to me. I would like to know what people answer, though. Oh yeah, carbohydrate. I know it'll be biased. I just want to know what people think. I completely understand that it'll be biased, and I also know that, you know, even if that's a survivability expert, Belfast. Jesus fucking Christ. I've seen fucking everything today. I've seen absolutely everything today. Hikaru Cat, yes, but it's not quite the same thing. Not to mention the chats will be different though, right? Wow, that Algeria just got devastated. Oh my, come on guys, don't delete the Belfast before my torps get there. How am I supposed to farm damage if you guys delete the Belfast before my torps get there? Like seriously. That's just rude, right? You don't steal somebody else's food. There we go. Well, survivability expert didn't save him from that one. Razvan, yes, YouTube is more popular, but it's not as popular for live streams, right? I am getting more viewers than I would on Twitch, that is true. However, I don't think it's quite the same. I'm gonna drop one set of torps on that New Mexico and hope for like a flooding or some bullshit. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna torp that goddamn hipper. Now I'm gonna use the consumable and drop a set of torps there. Actually, I think I screwed up. I need to do something like this, right? Otherwise the torps might just miss because the battleship is too thin. Can I fire far enough to kill that Algeria? I think I can. So, oh my god, I couldn't actually kill it. That sucks. Just sucks. Okay, I'm just gonna... Wow, that just went over the bow. I'm just gonna stop and smoke and start shooting this hipper with my guns as much as I want. Guys, wanna hear a joke? Literally none of my torpedoes hit on a stationary New Mexico. Not even one torpedo hit on a stationary New Mexico. Bullshit game is bullshit. Bullshit game is bullshit. I fired 2 salvos of torpedoes, and not one torpedo hit a stationary ship. Are you... what the fuck? Yeah, I know. Still though, you know, you would expect slightly better though. 4 seconds on the smoke. Check this out. So I fired 3 salvos of torpedoes onto an AFK New Mexico. I hit 0 torpedoes. I just... RNGesus, please. Please, RNGesus, please. Well, at least Robin missed as well. Why are the secondaries on me? Bullshit. Shoot Robin with your secondaries. Wow, and Robin hit multiple torpedoes even. Well, good night, Emre. Finally! I needed 4 torp salvos to hit any torps on an AFK battleship. Wait, Robin died? The fuck? Robin! What did you do? Why did you die? I thought we were supposed to kill this guy easily. Okay, goodbye, Bismarck. Wait, the fuck were those shells? No, I think it would have just been faster to use my guns to kill her. Oh, and my second torp launcher got broken. Wow. Alzaf, it happens. Yeah, brave Sir Robin was too brave for his own good. Well, at least there's one positive thing here. Our battleships can't fuck us because it's not standard battle. Sorry, it's not the domination mode. Well, Spartan, yeah, I think that should be happening. Yep, Simon, that's true. At least I'm winning. Wait, so more people prefer Twitch? More people prefer Twitch on YouTube. The fuck? Oh, okay, Spartan, thank you for replying. Iowa, no, not yet. I want to play some PlayerUnknown's PlayerUnknown's Battleground 2 before I actually end the stream for today. But I will need to stop the stream for a bit there. Because I need to change my rescaling. Pensacola, basically just play them. That's kind of it. I don't have anything else to say there. Wait, that guy's running aground. That guy is running aground. Yeah, I know. I know. Well, actually I think my torps are still gonna miss because she's gonna reverse out of the way because the torps are too slow. Or the torps will make a Bismarck-sized hole in them, right? Right? Bismarck-sized hole. I would like to YOLO rush that Amagi. However, I do not have enough health for this. So let's just stop and chill and wow! Look guys, my torps actually hit the target! Amazing! My torpedoes hit the target! How amazing is that one? Yeah, they will bounce. The torpedoes will bounce off the armor. No. They will over-penetrate the Bismarck, right? Well, those torps aren't gonna reach. Might as well fire them, no? Yeah, Wayne, I know. It's just that I'm not a Twitch partner, so they aren't like true. Well, Hikaru, yes, but I might as well play on EU to learn, right? Well, GameBird, but you can just press the R key and that will immediately fix the floodings, right? Okay, I think I'll stop Warships here. Hope you guys had a lot of fun. Basically, I played a whole bunch of matches. Bongo, maybe, I guess that's true. No, I'm not going to bed. Oh, you're off to bed. Well, good night, for Cruiser Pensacola. Oh, GameBird wants a Baltimore versus Khabarovsk. Okay, GameBird, sure, we can do that. Just make sure you actually enable training room, GameBird. So I'll do GameBird versus Baltimore. I will do my Khabarovsk versus GameBird's Baltimore on the NA server, and then I will. Then after that, I will go play some PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. The Baltimore has. If you go full concealment on the Baltimore, it's the same as the Khabarovsk. Well, see you, Razvan. Hey Voguyen, and yes, Bongo, I am jealous that you had pizza on the way. I'm gonna play EU, but I'm gonna play solo, I think. Okay, so... Khabarovsk, where are you? Oh, there she is. Set the training room so I don't accidentally queue. Modules. This is okay. Let's switch to aiming. Reload. Oh, I have another engine boost one, do I? Okay, that's good. Although I think my engine is gonna get broken quite a bit. Rudder shift. Steering gear is okay. Heal is good. This is good. Now, we'll go in. I mean, it's not so much about buying pizza for me. It's more about. Yes, I'll stream some PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds too, for a little bit. Okay, let's go with Ocean. Right, it's the fairest map of all. Let's go with Standard Battle. All game bird, room is up. But yeah, it seems that people are actually favoring Twitch, which is surprising since it's a stream on YouTube. Well, I'm not exactly lacking in food, I think. Donatas, basically what you want to do is... This is not Game Bird, right? No, that's not Game Bird. So, Donatas, the way you would want to play Battleships is... You want to basically go in, tank, then back off, heal up, go in, tank, back off, etc. You don't want to die as a battleship, but you want to be targeted as much as possible, but you want to not die. What do you mean, Michael, you don't have Twitch? You don't need to have Twitch, you just go to the Twitch website, right? You just go to the Twitch website. I will even provide a link in the as a YouTube video, right? So, not going to be weird. Oh yeah, here's the straw poll, by the way, if you're still wanting to answer. Gamebird, where are you? Where are you? Hey man, you okay there?
Yeah, just
weren't you like?
I'm getting my ship ready.
Oh right, I forgot.
Oh,
I don't actually have flags on. I think.
I don't want a random battle. That would not be good.
Probably not. Not as useful.
I have training room enabled. I don't have.
Oh shit! I don't have enough flags. Let's collect some containers. Collect. I wish this animation could be skipped where you collect containers.
So you might have one advantage on me, and that is I don't have the hull B and the secondary and the second gun mod.
What?
I don't have hull B on the.
Okay. Question. Do you want me to go like full anti-Baltimore loadout or like just the standard?
Well, just whatever you want.
Because
I'm not banking I'm gonna lose. Well, I'm not.
Because here's what I'm gonna say. Here's what I'm gonna say. Khabarovsk has more damage output than a Baltimore. So if you go an actual anti-Baltimore build, so that you can pen like all the deck, etc., etc., with IFHE, the Baltimore is gonna lose, like really hard.
Well, I mean, I don't think we were. If I recall, the reason I said I was going to do this wasn't so much because I'm like I'm gonna win.
Yeah, I understand.
It was to say I don't have trouble hitting Khabarovsk.
Okay, well, anyways, room is up. Okay, let's go. You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready to get my butt kicked.
Well, you know, you're still a cruiser, so it's possible that it doesn't work for me.
Well, you're not bringing a smoke screen. I mean,
What do you mean? Of course I am.
you brought smokescreen
Yeah,
against a Baltimore.
yeah. I'm gonna have you waste your radar and then I'm gonna smoke. No problem. I'm just fucking with you.
I thought so. I'm like, if this is a 1v1, there's no reason or benefit to bring smoke.
I'll
There's no little spot for
just
you.
use my own radar. The Havaroskas radar, right? It's the new skill.
I was actually gonna swap my Atlanta captain onto my Baltimore because he has more skill points, but I'd have to retrain him, and I don't have enough XP to do the retrain. And I don't have enough Dublins to do the full retrain. So I'm just like, whatever.
Why would you want to retrain for that anyway? Seems kind of pointless. Oh, that's a pretty decent build though. So I don't like. I'm pretty sure you could just play fine. Although I have to say that 8 gigabytes of RAM, I guess it's okay nowadays, but you do kind of want more for the future, or in the
8 gigs
future
of
at least.
RAM.
Yes.
If you ever buy new RAM, make sure that you buy the same frequency. Otherwise, you're gonna bottleneck your more powerful RAM.
Also, one thing though, I guess in Warships it doesn't matter, but if you do some other things, it can. Because Warships can't use more than 2 gigabytes of RAM anyway, so it doesn't matter.
It doesn't use more than 2?
It can't use more than 2. That's actually one of the big reasons for performance issues, because it's 32-bit.
That's why the game is so bad.
Well,
oh yeah, it's 32-bit.
32-bit means you can... Basically, the issue is the following. So 32-bit means that RAM, or random access memory addresses, use an address space which has a number that's a 32-bit number. And 32-bit number is can have 4 billion different values. Now, that's considered an unsigned version of it. A signed version, that is, it goes into negative, is half of that, right? So it's minus 2 billion to plus 2 billion. And because of that, and because of certain limitations, they don't usually let you use more memory than just 2 billion addresses, or, you know.
This goes back to actually, I think,
and
there's
that's
a lot
2
of people.
gigabytes. Where the
This
fuck
is
are you?
I'm sailing south.
I'm in your fucking capstone soon.
What?
I'm like, okay.
Oh, there we
you are.
go.
Противника на горизонте.
I didn't need to know.
Oh boy, I'm not hitting either. And oh my god, you're angling. Jesus, angling is angling should be illegal.
The funny thing is, if I angle against your shells, they'll do less damage.
Really? I did not know that. Does it stop fires too?
Well, flush shells hit me.
Come on, where's my fires already? Game, what are you doing? This is not how you cheat them. But yeah, you can kind of see, right, how fucking hard it is to actually hit the dodging Habaros.
Well, I'm also underestimating you. And I've been playing too much Charles, which has slightly faster
a lot
shells
faster.
than
I don't think it's even slightly. I think it's quite significantly faster shells.
Well, yeah, but it's also considering that the Charles shells are a lot thinner and the guns are a lot more powerful.
Oh no, my rudder
Did I
got broken.
break?
Oh no, my rudder got broken. It's
I didn't
okay,
see
it's
the rudder
already
break
fixed,
sign.
just kidding. I think I'm running out of space on that side of the map. You know what the funny thing about the... Oh my god.
There's your engine.
You okay there?
Yeah, torpedo beats.
Nice. Nice.
You know I've been running hydro, right?
Oh, no, I didn't.
I always run hydro.
That's a good plan, I guess. Too bad Hydra doesn't actually allow you, doesn't defend against. Oh my god! I've run out of room. Like I've completely run out of room here, which kind of sucks, I guess.
I should have swapped to rudder shift.
Wait, you don't use rudder shift on the Baltimore. What the fuck do you use then?
Rudder shift on the Baltimore.
You use acceleration?
I think I'm using Demikin too.
Oh, okay. Well, I
So
would
I'm not-
recommend rudder shift on all the cruisers though. Because you just...
There goes your engine again.
I know. Engine always breaks on this goddamn ship.
No, I almost got your rudder there.
Oh no. That's a lot of broken things.
I'm breaking everything, man.
Yeah, it's just too bad when an arc key press fixes it. Seriously, this ship is just so bullshit.
Yours or mine?
Mine!
I'm pretty sure you're talking about yours. Oh look, torpedoes.
Look
Oh,
at this
gosh.
AP ship, Jesus.
Comrade Stalin should not be so approving.
Yeah, I know. What is this? Is this engine made out of Play-Doh?
No, it's American grade shells.
Well, I
They
think
break everything.
No, I don't think.
Did I
think-
tell you about the? I completely shattered a Yamato's engine. Basically, entire salvo somehow misses the citadel, but completely incapacitates the engine.
Wow.
The guy just floated forward.
Easy. Okay,
Well,
not really.
I said I was going into this fully aware I'd probably lose,
but yeah.
if you recall.
I mean, yeah, it's a tier 9 cruiser after all. So I got hit by 17 shells. Hit 212. No, 230. My bad.
Took a lot of shells to kill me.
True. And a lot of time actually.
I did
4
245 in fire damage.
Yeah, I noticed. 4 engine capacitations, 2 torpedo, 1 gun, 1 steering gears, and 5 anti-air guns were broken.
I think you killed all my anti-air guns. I had 23 mounts incapacitated. / destroyed. You took out 3 of my secondary guns too.
Wow.
You took out half of my broadside, man.
Wow. OP. Yeah, the worst part is that I was like green HP at the end too, because I have heal, right? Bullshit ship is bullshit.
How many? Wait. Oh no. Can I see the match? Yes, I can see the results. How many shells did I shoot? Because I probably should figure that out. I shot 129 and I hit 17. That's a calculator. That is 17 divided by 129. It's a 13% hit rate.
Let's see, how many shells did I shoot? Hey,
You probably hit like 80%, 60%, 70%.
no, much less. 80% is really unlikely
You hit-
at this kind of range. 50%.
50%.
50.2% even.
Do you have last stand on your captain?
Yes, of course.
Okay. That's why killing the engine wasn't a death wish.
You
I
kill
don't
you like kill the Habarovsk engine while he's using speed boost and he still goes
there,
like
there
40
should be a
knots.
point where the engine you shouldn't be able to keep incapacitating the engine. There should be a point where the engine just breaks. There's no
Permanently
fixing
broken
it.
engine, yeah.
I'm not saying 4 should be that number, but like 5 should be that number. There should be the point where your engine literally won't go any further. You put enough duct tape.
Well, anyways, thanks for the match. We'll play that other game now. Okay, so everybody, thank you for watching the World of Warships stream. I will be playing some PlayerUnknown's Battleground now, but I will have to restart the stream because I need to switch. I need to change some settings. So whoever wants to sit around to watch that for a bit, feel free to. I don't think I'll be playing more than an hour or something of that game, so you know, I'm not gonna be playing that much. But anyways, thanks for watching, guys. Oh yeah, right, I need to actually stop the stream on the YouTubes. Why does it say that I've been live for 5 hours? It's clearly not true, right? Anyways, stop streaming. Okay.